Hello, hello, hello. It's me, Dinosaur Pirate, Dr. Blue. I'm back again with the Pathfinder. Yeah! How's it going, chat? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Alright. We're back into Pathfinder, and as soon as I logged in, it just gave me a quest to complete. Or, sorry, a completion to complete. So, yeah, it's back to this again. Very story heavy, very ready to go. And we're here about to do, I don't know what kind of bullshit we're about to do, but apparently it's goblins. So last we played this, what was it? Last time I played this, oh, my hand's missing. Let's just fix that. Sorry. But yeah, last time I played this, we went to a place where there were a bunch of demons being created by a swarm that walks. And it was very scary, very, very, very scary, because they were like, oh no, we've given them mythic power too, so we all have mythic power. It was very like, oh my god, what's going on? And then I was like, yeah, let's just kill them all, which we did. And then suddenly, boom, a guy from heaven comes and is like, well, I'm the herald of the gods, and I'm going to stand watch on this demon portal that you have under your city. That's where we left off. Demons under our city. I know. How dare they? Yeah, it happens. Yeah. So we're going to go right in. We're going to read up what's happening here. I don't know how long the stream's going to be because I have plans tomorrow, which means I have to shower. Blech, shower. Yeah, we should be fine. So, let's get started. Commander, Amavia sounds worried. Our scouts report that a goblin tribe was spotted south of the Dresden, beyond the river. Having the goblins so close to the whirlwind was bad news. We should check it out. Yeah. We hate goblins here. Goblins! The only good goblins get that goblin. Alright, why are you worried about the goblins? Because, you know, I want to kill them all. Well, their hordes kind of destroy everything they can get their hands on. But you know that already. Yep. What's worse is that they worship Lamatsu, and often other sorts of powerful demons as well. A demon with a private goblin army could be a serious threat to Crusade. I will see to it myself. I'll mark your camp on the map. Yeah, kill the goblins. Kill the goblins! Alright, what we got? Let's quickly see what I've got to do on this world map first. Make sure I'm not, like, what's it, fatigued or anything. Make sure everyone's level up. And then, yeah, I'll see what's going on next. There's a lot of random stuff to get through, but mainly it seems to be making sure we do some dragon stuff and a few other random things. But it looks like our military campaign is over and we're just waiting. I think that was how I left off here. There's completely random quests that come up. So let's just double check that I don't have any illnesses, maladies, or anything else for me and my party. Then we can head out. Everyone looks kind of okay. Nothing to do with Aeons. Probably should sell a couple of these items, but we're probably okay. Heavy pick. I feel like I'm just going to end up selling this. Oh. Bismuth. Bismuth is going to need some of the items back. Which is going to be the Helm of Intelligence, the Cloak of Resistance, and a couple of things here, but anyway, we should be ready to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. To the streets. I don't think I have anyone else really to talk to. Like, I think there's like little there's like little missions to do. Nothing that's actually big and huge and scary. So it should be good to go. You got the goblins. Um. Okay. This is the one that we need to do next. This is the. I think this one leads to Act 4. Because it sounds like, you know, there's a demon group under our temple. And sorry, under our city. So this is what I feel will lead to Act 4. The other stuff here is going to... We'll get it as we get there. So let's... Yeah. At the moment, I think we just need to go out and leave and then just short of whatever quest we can find. Do... This is my usual party, so we're all good. Okay, let's go. Let's find out what these goblins want. Goblins! Puh. Oh, still going to the Temple of Good Hunt as well. There's two options to go. Oh, and he sort of talked to Krennic. I think he's called Krennic. The goblin's down here. What's the fastest way to go? I feel I should do this first because it's right here, and then I'll go to the next place. Alright, and no one looks like they're fainting. Let's go. The Temple of Good Hunt. Hello. Well, this person's fucked up somehow. Young priest is curled into a ball. Tears stream down his cheeks. What's that? How could... Oh, it's my fault. Sinadra, what did she going to do to me? What's going on here? Gather answers for her sobs. It's all Sinadra. She's evil. She came here one night, threatened to torture me, and demanded I let her into the crypt under the temple. She has desecrated this holy place. The place where Delamere the Blessed lies. And her relics. The Measure said one of her friends will be coming here sometimes, and she has cursed on me. If I allow anyone other than servants of Baphomet into the crypt without permission, a brood of rats will appear in my stomach, and they will gnaw me from the inside out. But I want to live. I'm no warrior. I'm a humble shepherd. I've never said a word to anyone. Sinadra showed up here, and she had those creatures with her. There was a peasant lad, and they dragged him into the crypt. He screamed and screamed. It was terrible. And then it stopped. But they killed him. Sinadra said that the sanctum had fallen, and the servants of Baphomet would soon be going to the west. She said she was going to take me with her, but I didn't want to go. You'll be eaten by rats should you disobey Sinadra, right? And that's a bad thing. A faithful follower of God of hunting of animals. Surely should be pleased that you have come pray for such noble predators. Yeah. You're gonna die anyway. Find some courage and fight for your temple. Gather swallows and give you a jerky nod. His voice is raspy from sobs, but it's filled with new determination. You're right. I can't be afraid anymore. Those filthy. If I eat the 3 creatures need to play. Let's kill them all. Alright, so he's our cannon fodder. Let's have some fun. Sinadra promised us to take us to a safe place. Baphomet, protect your servants. Protect this. I showed a long rest so they didn't have a bone shaker. Oop. Protect this. Alright, Grey Ball, come on. There we go.
Simply business.
Anyone moves, I should be able to at them, but also they got a nat 20 to hit me off. I'm fine. I'm fine here. Let's get this act for her. I think the enemies in the actual sanctum were harder at the moment, so we shouldn't be too bad. Different verb. Hit these archers. Nice. I think he's got a retaliation move because that was fucking badass. Oh no, it's throwing an axe. Okay. Let's see. Master throwing axe, breastplate, bunch of spells, and more shit to sell. Alright.
This is my time to shine.
Oh, before I forget, bismuth. Here we are. Oh yeah, bismuth is still weakened from the fight. He got charisma damage, it's fine. Oh, I think I already have all my stuff on him. Okay, let's see. I need to give him an amulet. I do not have an amulet for bismuth. Poor bismuth. Poor bismuth. Let's just give him this, because why the hell not? Yeah, he doesn't slowly hog it. Okay. And cloak resistance +3. Wait, can I give bismuth the helmet? I think he'll be fine.
They stand against me.
We've been raided! Crusaders have come for our heads! Ulbrich, death from above. Do we go for the mage first? Yeah, sniper. You do the most damage here. See? See? Alright, Evoker's next best target. Let's do... I think all of these spells that I have left are the Healy kind of spells, so it's not too bad. Ursula, go for him.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, and Greyball, can you charge? Go. Fuck, yes. Oh yeah. Let's keep that up. Sophia, go for top Minotaur. And then we should be good for the rest of this. Bismuth, no! Monster. Fireball. Oh, wait. Oh, we could hit Greyball. Magic Missile. Yes. Alright, first we goes on next time. Let's focus on the evoker of the rest so far. And honestly, you're gonna get 4 shots on them anyway, so yeah, let's go for that. Boom. Alright. There's a rune blade up there. I'm guessing there's gonna be a cutscene when I go up there because why wouldn't there be? Crucially, go over here. Shoot him.
Your peace. Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Explosion. Oh, he yelled something and died immediately. Is that it? Anyone else here? One dude there. Alright. We'll get him next time. Honestly, I'll just have everyone move over. The game's already taking its sweet time to load. Don't worry about that. You can see those little pauses whenever I'm... yeah, those little pauses when I'm waiting for something to happen, like this. Alright. Did these guys even need to go up here? Probably a little. Oh, fuck you, Phantasmal Web.
Your time is over.
I have a ranged attack on Sophia, don't I? That would be kind of silly if I didn't, but I swear I have one. He gave us some spells. I had something ranged. Hang on. Cure wounds, remove fear, remove sickness. Crystal Mines, Edict for Retaliation, Equal Force. Huh. Guess not. Yeah, it's a cold punching attack, and damn, I thought they were smart than that. Screw you, possibly. See. Honestly, everyone else can just wait. Again, effort.
Prepare yourself.
Boom. Dagger, muscle combo set. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. And we're good. Okay. So it's going to. I've got a Badoop on my side, so I need to turn on streamer mode to make sure no one's messing me out and stuff. There we go. Sorry about the chat.
How cute.
I think it would be a good idea just to have a short rest anyway, because I didn't have one at the city. Also, this will be gonna be interesting because I went back to the city. I don't know if that means okay, solve my corruption. I should have remembered to do that before I left. That'd be fine. Honestly, I can just teleport, heal myself, come back next time. People don't change. If an invertebrate liar or a fugitive looks in the eye and asks for forgiveness for past wrongs, look for the dagger behind his back. I don't know who's speaking. I think it's Grable. Oh yeah, okay. People change, and often become beyond recognition, but sadly I've witnessed more people turn into liars and criminals than the opposite. Isn't that the whole debate, like people just can't stay good? Eventually you'll break that moral code. Or at least it feels like regular when a bad person does something good sometimes, but it's like massive tragedy when a good person starts doing bad things. Alright. What we got? Thank you for all these potions. Hell yeah. So I need a better longbow for Bruchalet. But the rest of it should be fine.
So exciting.
Well, if there's gonna be like more people around or like another place to go. So that obviously feels like an entrance right there. But going around might be able to like clear a few more enemies or something. Or at least find another entrance. So it sounds like what's happened here is some time ago, like these guys just managed to survive in the whirlwinds, and then some time ago they were found by the cultists, priestess, whatever her name was, Zarendi, lady we're going to kill. Then there, Danger found them, but yeah, it sounds like that they lost their temples to these guys at some point, and then yeah, now we get to do a murder. Danger looks at you in alarm and irritation, but quickly regains her composure. Her tone is resting. So, you have found my little refuge then, Commander. I can't say I'm happy to see you here. We're in a bit of a hurry and, you know, doubt plans to wreak the same mayhem you did in the Ivory Sanctum. Why don't you come back another time? And what did you do to my little Kiado? This little milksop forgot my promise, now thinks it's a valiant crusader? It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. What are you doing here? Woman smiles devilishly. This is a temple of the Horned God. You can appreciate the irony. Grubby peasants worshipping a god with a stag's head above, while down in the crypt, are performing masses for the Baphomet, the father of Minotaurs. You idiot crusaders have never considered that the enemy could be hiding your own holy places. How long? Ulbricht's face is a grimace of anger and pain. How long have you been hiding under our houses and shrines, tainting our lands, poisoning people with your lies? Long enough. My dear servant of the dead gods comes from the dead people. We've been here for a very long time. We came to you long before your homeland was reduced to ashes. This place is my secret lair, the place where I enlightened those who were seeking. But now that you have destroyed your stronghold, our stronghold in the Ivory Sanctum, it's time for the servants Baphomets to go west, to a less dangerous location. Why didn't the temple cleric tell anyone about you? Ha, that cowardly little pup. I came here and ordered him to obey me, and he didn't even put up a fight. I placed a curse on him, one my master taught me. If that little imp allowed anyone but a true servant of Baphomet into the crypt, he'll be doomed to an excruciating death. Oh, it was fun watching the torments of the pitiful little coward. You talk like a demon, but you're not one. Don't you realize that in the eyes of your masters, you're a piece of mortal scum, just like the people you torment? Theron's whisper becomes insinuating and chillingly compelling. That won't make her understand. Show her what a real demon looks like. Let her see your true self. Let her tremble, plead, and finally realize what she is for you and your kind. Red sparks start slowly burn in the succubus's eyes. But then she flinches and looks at the count with the same horror she might have venomous snake. Your idea of fun is cruel. Why are you making sport of me? If you got your way, don't you know what I would do to my companions? What I could do to you? Arushale, now the threats have started. Demons are supposed to frighten upstart mortals, but wait, you're not like that. I feel no pity for this boy. He has the heart of a traitor. You think you're any better? You're all the same. A pinch of terror, a drop of temptation, a little flattery, and your loyalty to the principles crumbles to dust. I can make a traitor of anyone. How dare you, the Father's Temple? How dare I? The defiler of temples, I am one of them. I am the temptress of priests. I am the thief of relics and shrines. I am Zanedra. Who are you to barge into my sanctuary? Be gone. You'll not escape me this time, Zanedra. Let's see if you're brave enough to follow me, valiant crusader. You have the guts to pursue me into the shrine of Baphomet, the lord of the Ivory Labyrinth. And know this, if you step over the threshold of the crypt, the other's death will be excruciating. A brood of hungry rats will appear inside him, and they will chew him from the inside out. If you choose to fight me, you'll also be condemning him to death. Well, Zanedra, any last words? Not Zanedra, Kiado. Same person, anyway. It's not actually letting me select or anything. Let's run around and make sure there's nothing around here to loot. There's me, the person who just was like, oh yeah, we shouldn't loot things. Alright, let's see.
I finished here. Is there more?
I don't think there's any more traps around, so we should be able to go into this room first. Ooh, chest.
I sense something.
Bone Shaker, Score Protection, Chaos, that's just around stuff. I think this is about to be another dungeon. Alright, Sophia.
No time for idling.
It's on this trap.
No challenge at all.
And let's keep going. Oh, lots of food, nice.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Finian does that. Oh, more Finian things, nice. Okay. More food. Lots more food. At least we're gonna be fed for a little while.
I finished here. Is there more?
Ooh, let's see what those gloves are. Bismuth gloves. Heavy Paws is my current. That is 1d6 extra bludgeoning damage with critical hits made by natural weapons. This one is +2 insight bonus on attack and damage rolls with natural weapons made against animals, magical beasts, and humanoids. So this is... Right now it's +14. This will mean that he gets 2 extra damage instead of 1d6 potential extra damage. And that's even... And then Heavy Paws are only critical hits. Yeah, I think this is way better. This is way better. 2 extra damage all the time. Versus 2 extra damage when they crit. I don't even need the +2 insight bonus. I mean, something else was apparently not doing that. It's just this. +2 damage whenever? Hell yeah. Wait, can this go on to... Okay, I was thinking that could go on to him. Okay. Then next up is over here. I think it said there was a trap. Oh no, we had some. Yeah.
Take a look.
Everything's good here. Everything's good here. Pick that lock. Oh, no, it's nice. Storyteller's gonna have a wonderful time with this.
I finished here. Is there more?
Well, +2. Well, +4. don't think anyone really benefits from having this at the moment. Yeah. Alright.
This is my time to shine.
Kiado, you're about to die, so deal with it. Farewell, Commander. I am ready to die. May Arastro guard you with its strength.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Damn, that was badass. I wonder if there was a way to prevent that. Anyway.
Make short work of this.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I think I can take this out with just all the basic attacks.
Desna, guide my hand.
There we go. Oh no! Kyolo! Thank you for your stuff. Oh no!
Come at me, I dare you.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. Hmm. I think we're good. Okay.
Make your peace.
Study. Yeah, I'll go. I think given that. Oh, I don't even have. Okay, I have to charge whoever I can. And I can't, so. Blessing of the Angels.
Out of my sight.
Nice, one down.
I will resist.
Oh, she was actually incredibly easy. Oop.
It's your time to cease to exist.
We should be fine next time.
You're irrelevant. You offend me.
Yeah, there's definitely a little side quest. It made it sound like there's gonna be a whole labyrinth here.
I will see to your demise.
Oop. Adventure done. Scroll Firestorm, Scroll Tsunami, an unfinished letter that I probably should read. Yeah, she had level 1 stuff, Jesus. Bismuth at least can have that amulet because it's literally, yeah, +1, why the hell not? What else are we looking for? An unfinished letter. It looks like more like a stack of unfinished letters. There we go. The letters written in haste and left unfinished. Glory to Lord Baphomet, Lady Hepzibah. You should know the Ivory Sanctum has been raided. The Crusader forces are no doubt continuing their offense. In light of their victory, it has become dangerous to maintain the underground sect in this region. I trusted Lord Baphomet would value a living nature more highly than a dead one. Therefore, I have hope that he will not punish us for our forced retreat. Commander of the Crusaders is too dangerous for us to sit here under her nose. I have summoned all loyal members of the sect. When all is ready, we'll set out west for our secret routes. I'm relying on you to... You were relying on Baphomet to do something? Eesh. Okay, but it looks like the cult of Baphomet is trying to leave to the west. A diary from the crypt. Mira is 3 days old. What a happy day. I'm strong enough to hold the quill again, and now I can write of my joy. What the hell's happening here? Whoever the hell Mira is. Oh no. I hope we get to run into Mira because they apparently eat people. Mira rights fulfill several functions. They mitigate psychological strain of the passing of the deceased. They neutralize source of disease-causing miasmas. They suppress the spread of cannibalistic and necrophilic acts in society at large. There are many ways of disposing of a corpse. burning, dissolution of harsh chemicals, ingestion by all members of the community. But by far the most popular is burial. A grave protects the corpse against carrion eaters and serves as a place of remembrance, proclaims the merits of the deceased, and, especially important, when all safety measures are taken, grave burial prevents the deceased from coming back and visiting their still living relatives. The commander examines the stone sarcophagus resting in the crypt of the Temple of Erestil. It was used as a feasting table for demons till very recently. Bones are scattered across the top of a stone top of a sarcophagus. Some are easily identifiable as human finger bones. A human eyeball floats unappetizingly in a clay bowl, and next to it lies a half-gnawed ribcage. Commander decides to examine the symbols on the sarcophagus. Sophia, a bard, recognizes that some symbols used by the Kelid priests are used by Kelid priests. According to the symbols, in the sarcophagus lies a priestess of Erestil, Delamere the Blessed. On the lid of the sarcophagus, the symbols form a circle. The commander notices that seemingly solid English. Basically, the commander notices that the seemingly solid slab is actually comprised of several pieces in the spot. The hairline joins between fragments that are almost impossible to see. In Sarkoris, there existed a funeral tradition in which priests would place magic seals such as this on the tombs. The symbols on the seal are threatening. I guard the eternal sleep of Delamere, cursed by those by any who would dare to destroy me. The commander think the knowledge one might be the best one. After several attempts, Sophia Bard manages to break through the spells placed in the sarcophagus by using Nemio's powers. The symbols of the stone seal begin to glow. With a click, the seal crumbles into pieces, and the lid of the sarcophagus slides open. Inside lie the remains of a female archer. The bones are held together by a leather armor covered in the same symbols as those on the sarcophagus, and the skeleton's hands are clutching an impressive bow made from antler. Surprisingly, there is no unpleasant smell from the remains. The commander... See, on the one hand, that bow sounds like it really good for a Ruchelet. Yeah, let's take the remains from the sarcophagus. Suddenly, the commander feels a rush of air out of the place of the cellar. It carries the scent of rain, the sound of dense forest, the mighty roar of mountain river. The commander's body is overflowing with power, and the bow seems to yearn to be in her hands. Now, suffused with overabundance of strength, the strange sensation passes, leaving only behind pleasant freshness. It sounds like I just released her spirit into the wild and saved everyone, so thanks, Blue. Alright, what we got? Delamere's bow, why can't you hold this? It can only be equipped by good line characters, you're chaotic neutral. Damn it. Okay, what about the armor? I can still give this to... Actually, I can give this to... was it Lana? Can give the old bow back to... Was it his old bow back to Ruchelet? At least that's the way around this shit. Yeah, I guess I'm going back to the... actually, I might have to go back to Dresden anyway because I need to get rid of my corruption from rest. I swear it said I had armor as well. Yeah, here we go. Why won't it let me compare? Okay. So this is an extra AC, get 2 less dexterity, which current dexterity 9. I lose dexterity by putting this on. And this allows us wearers to cast spells from the plant domain as if they were 2 cast levels higher. I kind of wish I also saved before opening that chest, so then I could go for the remove relics to Dresden option. But I ain't going through that fight again. It's probably not too worth it. Yeah, I'm leaving you with this current pad armor. I can sell that other stuff, it's fine. Actually, does anyone else use light armor? There we go. You get more dexterity out of this, so if anything, there's no reason for you not to wear this, even if it's just the same armor class. You want light armor. You wear light armor, which is... Actually, no, you're medium. Yeah, let's just give this to you anyway. Group. Okay. So, back to Dresden. Glory to Lord Baphomet, Lord of the Ivory Labyrinth, unbridled consort of Namatsu, father of the Horn Brood, Knive, Mul, Rut, and build of labyrinths and lies in his honor. This is the will of his chosen priestess, Sinadra. God damn. An antler of monstrous proportions set in steel. The beast to which it belongs to must have been as large as the house. If I thought we got rid of those guys then. Okay. Yep, so we've decimated another holy site. Hooray! Do. So I think back to Dresden, and then we'll figure out what's next.
How cute! All right, let's get in. All right. Apparently, I have a quest in the Citadel. After this, a long rest, and then I'll figure out what's next. So, who was the outcast? Oh, okay. I have to wait 5 days so that's finished. I don't think there's anything extra I need to do in Crusade mode. First, does Rogel Durage understand the concept? Apparently not, for he did not hesitate to arrange tests for the commander. Dickhead. Alright, we've got to do some of these when they come up. I need to check on that branch with the last Ash, but we should be fine with the other stuff. Is that one in my inventory? I think I have like the different thing in my inventory. It's just like a regular. Yeah, I think it's like a halfway through iron pick. We'll figure it out in a sec. So wait and see if there's any good monk items to get, really. I'm sure I could probably Google it, but it could defeat the point of some of the stuff. Alright. Yeah, I think that's the one that we looked at. So exciting!
Well, let's have that increase its value at some point, so let's put you away. Oh, let's put 2 daggers in. Probably yes, yeah. Might as well put all the letters back in as well. I really need to sort out these scrolls at one point, because they're just sitting here doing nothing. They could even just be cashmere. Well, let's get the elven notes back. E for elven. So it's note. Bring these business cards. Bronze letter. Put these masks in here in case I ever forget about them. Oh, I need to talk to Kronk. Kronk? I need to talk to Kronk. Diamonds, book. A lot of the stuff I just don't need at all, but, you know. Keep the other notes out. Closest letter. Couple books about Finian. Unfinished letter. Suspicious note. think I'm okay keeping some of this on me. And most of this is weightless anyway. Alright. And then, yeah, I just got shit to sell then. Alright, next up, long rest. Scoria Pie is fast healing for a day. Here we go. Cheese crostata. Who I'm gonna have Mimeo cook. Alright, begin resting. Let's go. I've been ruminating on recent events, especially the story of Storms from Vane, and I've come to realize something. Life is the most precious thing we possess, and yet, not every form of existence has the right to call itself life. By my count, this is perhaps the third time you open your mouth and actually say something worth hearing. Damn. Continue. Right. Time to go to the goblins. Before I forget. You wear this bow? You're lawful neutral, god damn it. Honestly, it's just what goes around anyway. On. Alright. Let's go to the streets so I can go sell a bunch of stuff and then we'll figure us up. Because right out here is that dude with the eye patch. It's taking its sweet time loading. There we go. Show me your wares. I'll keep them both for now. I never know if I'm going to find like a good person that needs a bow. Or if there's going to be like any alignment shifts for my companions in the future. So with that, don't that anymore. I don't think I need these. Boop, boop. Thinking my cave to get rid of. Ooh, a raid! Welcome in, Raiders!
Welcome in, Raiders!
Yeah. How's it going? Hi, I am Dots Blue, dinosaur pirate VTuber, yar! And I'm here doing Wrath of the Righteous. Ooh. Hi Miko, how was it? How was your stream? Oh, you're playing Monster. How was Monster Hunter? Did you like do grinding or did you like finish story stuff? Like, how'd it go? Anything exciting happen? Yep. Hi, I'm here playing Wrath of the Righteous. I am currently... I just saw some stuff. I'm currently playing as my character, Sophia the Bard. They are a monk rogue, and they are extremely lawful and neutral. And we're about to go and kill some goblins. Goblins, stinky, yar. Let's quickly run over to the exit, and I can be like, look, this is my character. Yep, there they are. They're leading the 5th Crusade, and they have a lovely crown because they are the Crusade Keeper. It was 13 hours, and you'll play the first playthrough. Damn! Monster Hunter's dicting right. If I wasn't trying to finish this game, I think I'd just be like on there most of the time. Yeah. So what do you mean? Or like, so was it your first time playing any Monster Hunter game, or is it just first time on Wilds? And yeah, what weapons did you go for? I went for a heavy bowgun because usually I'm light bowgun, but then the heavy bowgun just seemed faster this time, and it also has a machine gun go brrr mode, and that's what made me really like it. I do kind of want to try out some other stuff. But they have some of my old favorite monsters back, so I'm happy with that. Because I think, yeah, at the moment I'm on 22 days stream streak, and 11 of those days were Monster Hunter. Yay! But it's Monster Hunter, it makes sense. Let's see. So right now I'm going south to find some goblins. I think I need to go over here. Yeah. All the way to the south. Let's do... There. Let's go. And travel a whole day. First summon wilds. Okay, cool. And you have fun with longsword. Oh, I love seeing people with longsword main, because that actually takes like quite a lot of skill to actually do that right. Versus me, which is like boom, 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 boom. Did you do anything like big field goals, or did you make it through the main story? I think a lot of people have been saying that the story mode, it like drags a bit, because like you have a little bit to wait between hunts now. But god damn does it feel good when you actually get to play the game. Oh, an enemy army reaches you and now attacks. Oh no. Oh no. I'm about to get fought by an army. But yeah, please don't worry if you have to raid and run or do anything after stream care. I'll do my best to look after your community. I'll teach them bad words and I'll give them Toblerone, so then they're like, wahaha, really hyper, and they won't get to sleep. But yeah, 13 hours is a very long drag, so yeah. Thank you for coming in, and please get your rest so you can do 12 more hours of Monster Hunter later. Yay! Alright, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was pouring burning liquid in these cultists. Go. Get burned, cultists. Okay, and then boom. I think we're mostly okay. Oh, I have a horsey. Okay, let's tackle these guys go. Ow. That was rude. Alright. Anything else? Anything else? I can hold monsters. I can do a penetrating strike. Ooh. Let's do against you. So you should be weaker to everyone now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. These guys are really squishy. They might die in about 5 seconds. It happens. I like squishy things. Ow. Get him, get him, get him. I think we're done in 2 rounds. Okay, maybe 3 rounds, because that one guy deserved not to die. Alright, kill him. Now we can go. Yeah, victory! Everyone gets Toblerone! Da, da, da. I feel like that's the way to get people to actually do a big quest. Just Toblerone for everyone. Alright. What are we doing for the rest of this? We have new soldiers to hire. Anyway, we have angels now. Flaming longswords do 12 to 24 damage. They have 161 hit points and they are AC 20, so kind of tanky angels, and they have a lot of energy stuff. Alright. Can angels fit into my army? I guess the answer to angels would be clerics. Would angels have like special angel powers? I guess that's what the real question is. Okay, let's move over here. You have lay on hands on others. You have lay on hands. Okay, so angels kind of replace clerics. Only issue is that there's only 11 of them. First, okay, let's see. Angels have 20 AC and 100 and what's it? 161 hit points. So That is 1,000. Okay, I can math this. 161 hit points times 11 is 1,610 plus 161 is 1,720, right? I got that completely. Actually, no, that is right. Yeah. Right-ish, except it isn't. Because 1,770. I did that without a calculator, at least I can say that. Give or take. Versus my main army, which is clerics, who are extremely squishy, but with 229 of them, my angels are way better. Okay. Sorry, my angels are way worse. Oop. English is very hard for me today. Okay, let's see. So, I've got to get these guys for this army. Team 1. I'm going to search all again for a bunch of new units. Barracks, boom. I don't need anyone else, so we can keep saving. Okay, you guys are going to over here. Yeah, that's where they're going. Okay, I don't see any extra enemy armies on the thing, so that should be more reinforcements. I hope you'll get this army to level 10. I'm still at the point where look how many extra units I have. God damn, this is so big. Ooh. Alright, let's combine the angels with these forces. This thing, look how many like armies I have on the left side, like versus 1 or 2 that I have right at the beginning of the game. And most of these are just kind of useless. I have like I have exactly 2 armies that I can use in the fight. Everyone else is there just to be cannon fodder, defense stuff to slow down demons. Don't tell their families. Don't tell their families I said that. Alright, let's go. Over here. Time to get some goblins. Oh, it's half me all the time, especially when you're here, Biz. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Alright. Goblins. Actually, wait. First thing you needs to do is have a nap. All my characters are fatigued. I think I can position it exactly here. There. Nah. Hey, let's go kick ass-a-roo. Hetatsuna Mono, protect my balls. Bokugaru Rui, so let's fighting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yep. We are going to give us a Skullberry Pie. That means we get some fast healing. Oh, or +2 damage rolls? Hell yeah. You have an 80% chance of being able to get Snack. Hired assassins go out their way to please their clients. They're shunned in high society, but people in my circles often make use of their services, paying incredible sums for the privilege of this. Your kind are rather not like courtesans, are they not? Damn, he just said that assassins are basically prostitutes. Is Meg really a menace? Is that your roundabout way of calling me a whore, Count? Watch yourself. I may not like working for free, but that doesn't mean that I can't kill a man because I don't want to. Damn! Hey, let's go kick ass-a-roo. Hatatsuna Mono, protect my balls. Alright. Morbid Ridge is ahead. Surround the Bergson girl. Tear her apart. Tear her apart. Stop right there. There you go. The quest said that she needed help. I don't think she needs help. Darren, get him. Goblin just summoned skeletons to attack this one child. The fact they say it was all ferocious. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Alright. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Bismuth, you're up. Originally, let's go take out... See, if I do a fireball... that's way too big range. Only because I'm trying to save the other character, that's the only reason I care. Let's do Acid Arrow on... Do I have anything that's like anti-bone? Ooh. My entire life is anti-bone. Yeah, everything I have is too big to focus on one target. Let's go for... This dude. No, you're out of range. Okay. Are we sure that she needs help? Are we very fucking sure that she needs help? Alright, that dude's gonna get up. He's gonna get stabbed. The other dude's just there.
Stand down.
Boom. And 3 more goblins are there. Is she okay? Yeah, she's just surrounded by a tornado, okay.
I'll make short work of this. Now,
And that goblin teleported. That's oh, and shoot.
Guide my hand.
Yeah, no, we're absolutely sure this person needs help. Oh, now I can fireball. Now I can fireball. I clicked fireball, it said that I clicked move. Great. Different above. Nice. Then I just need to murder this dude. Wait, is it murder if it's goblins? They're goblins. I don't think it's murder. Goblins.
Away, you rascal.
Darren, you literally cannot do stuff. Let's just leave it here. Mike, good. That's rude. Boom. Oop. Oop.
You should have listened to reason.
Okay, almost there. Get him. Okay, this person's on invisibility, and that's just very mean.
Your time is over.
There we go. Ha! Take that, you nasty goblins! The gold blows a raspberry at the pile of ash that is left at the enemies. A ginger braid bobbing merrily. Phew, I had a very hard time with them. Without you, it probably would have taken all day. Thank you for your help. Are you sure those were goblins? I mean, any good goblin is a dead goblin, but still, they look strange. The corruption changed them. We live in a big mountain called Mortar. Its spirit is sick and poisons everything around it, even goblins. Although they were nasty even before the corruption. Who are you and what are you doing here? The girl speaks rapidly, Russians get all out. My name is Lucy Bergson. I came here with my dad. His name is John. And we're looking for my puppy, Riker. He was taken by the evil goblins. They took him and went in for a shiny circle. We went after them and ended up here. Right, so there are goblins in other worlds. The more you know. How did you end up here? If you were here from a different world, was it a portal, a ritual, a magic item? Statistically, all 3 of these methods are equally likely. All other methods combined constitute only about 0.28 of the remaining statistical probability. This is why we need an anyway, their calculator. I don't understand. Take your time and tell me everything from the start. Oh, you sound just like Mum! Lucy blows a stray strand of hair off her forehead and pouts. Well, the nasty goblins took my pet wolf, and then they opened the portal and went through it, taking Riker with them. Dad and I went after him, and then even more goblins came through after us, but these were different, evil goblins. The corruption made them cruel and dangerous, so we all teleported here, to your world. It's strange, very different, everything's so bright and weird. Dad went after the goblins to bring Riker back, and then he told me to wait here. And as I was waiting, the evil goblins attacked me, and then you came. I was waiting for Dad and Riker so we could all go back home. I've been waiting for ages now, but they haven't come back. I'm kinda worried. Only a little bit though. Can you help me find them? Pretty please. You're so young. Did your father really leave you here, all alone? So what if I'm young? I can take care of myself and Dad knows it. Honestly. Yeah, I saw the massive fucking presume. Hang on. Oh, she has the blue particle effect around her. It's not loaded up properly. But there's the blue particle effect that's on Arusha. You can see the same thing. Lucy, I need to ask you something. If you came here through a goblin portal, how will you get back home? Lucy smiles, her eyes sparkling with mischief. There's a secret way. Magic crystals. They always take us back home, no matter where we are or what happens to us. Okay, good for her. You came from a different world, but you're talking about, like, something mundane. Well, it's not mundane exactly. I haven't been to other worlds before, but I've grown up seeing all kinds of miracles happen around me. You see, we Bergsons aren't your run-of-the-mill family. We defend our world from evil spirits and fight the corruption, battle all kinds of monsters, weave spells, have visions, and... She flaps her hand energetically, and her braids sway like little frames. It's a great adventure to travel to a different world, but I'd probably be a lot more surprised if it wasn't a Bergson, so... Okay, thank you for your answers. I guess we'll find out the other stuff later. Also, more about your worlds. I basically just after that. I'm not much of a storyteller. Grandma Margaret normally tells them, and Dad's a pretty good storyteller too. Lucy taps her fingers on each other. You find Dad. He can tell you everything. Alright. I can see you're guilty of crimes. Confess. Oh! The girl firstly brings her hands to her mouth. You know everything? Okay. I'll confess. Just don't tell Grandma. I stole the whole jar of honey from a pantry once, and ate it all by myself. My stomach was upset for a week afterward. The stolen jar of honey is not it. The aura indicates the girl has no place in this world. She and other trespassers must be returned home as soon as possible. Okay, she isn't guilty of crime. Fuck yes. I'll try to find your father and cub and restore the natural order to our world. Really? You're the best! The goblins went into the caves behind these ruins. Dad went after them. I'll wait here in case Dad and Riker get back before you do. Honestly, she can really take care of herself. She basically took out this goblin single-handedly. Alright, let's go see if there's any decent loot.
The struggles never cease.
Couple of rings. Master Great Axe, Master Great Axe. Heavy crossbow. Rings are +1, right? I think they're just regular +1 rings. Yeah. Rings are worthless to me. Then you got that goblin. Heavy crossbow. And these goblins. Doop doop. Even these weapons are otherworldly. I better sell them to someone so I don't get my hands dirty.
This is my time.
Let's see.
Something is not right here.
Wanna do mobility?
Easy.
Well, whatever happens, we got a little bit of gold out of it.
It went splendidly. How cute!
Ancient crumbling rocks. Looks like an old Sarkonian crypt. So, is that the way in, or are we going... Oh.
Look, there's something shiny in the water. You fool, forget the shinies. There's Bergsons around.
It hurts so bad!
Hey, ain't someone here? Bergsons, maybe. Goblins. Goblins! Get them all!
Let's do Bone Shaker on this dude. You can't reach him. Okay. Apparently I can't get down here either. Okay.
You offend me.
Anyone does something, I'll punch them. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, we'll be out of range. Everything out of range. Boo. I guess it's because I'm going down the hill. Oh, they need a 20 to hit me. I'm all fine. All right, options are okay. That's my other exit. So ruins probably the best bet because they're earliest, but I guess that's the main way to go to the quest. Crucially, go.
I will resist.
All right, one more to go.
Stand down.
That goblin had an oddly human, like, death cry. Regular short bow, regular Volcata, and around the breastplate. Okay.
I will prove my worth.
To the ruins. Alright, there's a trap there.
I sense something. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Let's go secret door first. Looks like there was a storage facility once, but it's almost been entirely reclaimed by nature. 3 level armor. +2, that's fine. Anything cool up here? Oh shit. That must be a dad. Oh my god, the superhuman's fighting over there.
Let's have some fun.
Where can we go first? Bismuth. Boom. Arrow whites. Rochelle, go for this one.
Prepare yourself.
Arrow whites. The water is rising. This place will soon be flooded. Maybe it's like a cyclical thing.
I don't tolerate threats.
Wait, let's go so I can claim my loot. Ivory comb. Lots of cash. And masterworks. Okay. Aaron, get them.
Out of my sight.
I know they're undead, so I can say that's probably something that's going to come faster. But like, he has a move that he can damage undead just by pressing a button, so that's good. More level armor. Yeah, pretty good basic weapons, but nothing magical.
With grace.
Okay. Masterwork. Masterwork. Long of Forgotten Heroes also chorus lie within the walls. Okay. These guys are about to rise up and kill us.
I will defend my dream.
Alright, let's get this guy first.
Guide my hand.
Archers first. Always archers. Hate these archers. Boom. Grey Ball, get him.
Simply business.
Oh, that's a dad. Bismuth, go. Boop. Death from above. Okay, if it wasn't rolling ones, I'd be like, oh yeah, that commander isn't that tough. He's rolling fucking ones. I feel like everything I do is self-burn. Let's go.
I'll remove this obstacle. You're irrelevant.
Make your peace. Disappear.
Alright. John Bergson. A tall warrior clutches sword and shield. His dark head has a dash of grey. His stern face is tired. His movements betray no sign of weakness. Thank you for your help. My name is John Bergson. I'm looking for my daughter's cub, a small white wolf. Have you seen him? Wherever he is, there should be a bunch of goblins with him. Your daughter said you came from another world. Is that true? It does sound made up, doesn't it? But it's the truth. We really are from a different world. I can see you're guilty of crimes. Confess! Crime? What are you on about? We Bergsons are honest people. Just ask anyone. John is perplexed at first, but then he smirks. Unless this crime is trespassing across the boundaries of the worlds. Well, yes, I admit that this is no place for me. But I'm not planning on staying for long. I just have to get my daughter and head back, and then we're off. Lucy's worried about you. She's waiting not far from this cave. Thank you. I'll go to my daughter at once. She's worried enough on my account today. Alright. I haven't found your dog yet, but I'm working on it. I saw the goblins head to the cave through the ruins. And then I took a wrong turn and ended up in the skeleton lair. I think the goblins are hiding in a different cave. Hopefully Riker is still with them. Alright. See you later, John. I will be with Lucy. Thank you.
Time for debates.
Who else am I fighting? More barrow-whites. Oh, I think we're okay. Yay! Let's get all this free shit. Whatever happens, at least we're gonna get some money out of this. A buttload of money, I guess. Ooh, I'm not going for long swords. Heavy shield. Well, a nicer ring, but still crack a cloak. Yeah, I guess that was the commander. Yeah, all of these are masterworks at least, so I'm not going to be poor by the end of this. I probably should have collected all. Alright, so we've got a belt of plus 4 dexterity, which, again, we've established earlier we don't need. Ring of protection plus 2. Everyone is on plus 2, except for you, but you get weird about me trying to change your items. And that is also a ring of plus 2. Got it. And what's the other thing? Shields. I don't have anyone in my party that really uses shields, especially plus 1 shields. That's kind of worthless to me at the moment. Then up here, loot. Other dice, need to check those out. A heavy shield, a chainmail. A heavy shield with less cold resistance. That would be pretty good if, again, I use any more shields. I'm pretty sure anything Sealer's got on them is going to be better than that. Here lies Lance Temel. He will never be returned. He will never be forgotten.
How cute!
Alright. I know, lots of dead people.
Easy.
20. These crystals are useless on their own, but they betray the fact there's plenty of valuable ore nearby. Okay, need to send some guys over here to do some mining. Dig hole. A diggy hole. Alright. Okay, this way. Ooh, another thing. Okay. That's an empty loot. Oh, right. They're empty because either I'm meant to put stuff in there or I'm about to uncover stuff from there. What does that say for uncover Arcana?
A success worthy of praise.
Diamonds shine in the deepest dark. Sorry, the diamonds shine in the deepest dark will calm the raging dead. Is it saying that I need to find some diamonds, or I'm just gonna go use these up? Boop. I guess I need to find some diamonds and shove them in here then. Or set stuff on fire. I'll figure out later. Outside, let's go. Go back across.
No challenge at all.
That's where I've been. Okay. That way. To the other cave.
Get in there. Kill that mutt.
Here you go. I'm scared.
With grace?
We will let dogs here. Cut the rope. Yay. I just clicked it. I didn't even know I was going to do that. Hooray. Alright. That'll be first.
Prepare yourself.
Can't death from above. Can I charge? No. Suppose I can. Charge. Come on. Someone charge. Oh. I guess it's the stuff on the floor. And anyway, can I do a fireball? Yay.
Your time is over.
Should we go for the next round? And honestly, I just shoot things.
And grace.
These guys on the end, they're so easy to take down at my difficulty that I'm just not enjoying things. Unless it was like, maybe I could have come later. Sorry, earlier. But then it didn't give me the options for now. I think this is the free DLC that I found when I was, because, what was it? Recently, the developers of this game made a statement that was basically like, what was it? Thank you all for buying our game, we'll be back soon, blah, 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 blah. It's basically saying, like, they finished the final development of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and they're making a new game soon. Apparently, they even did, like, a big picture of a cake. But it said that there was, like, 3 DLCs they had scattered around, and I think this is one of them.
Mind over muscle.
So that's the only reason I can think of getting a quest so late in Act 3. Not to mention such an easy quest that's so late in Act 3. I mean, they got a bunch of crossovers, and I think this is one of them. Ooh, amulets. I think that's the amulet that I need for Bismuth. Right now it's got natural armor +1. This one is Amulet Mighty Fist +1. Can this help? Okay. Okay, let's go. The white cub breaks free and runs towards you, barking. These peculiar goblins watch him escape, confused and upset, but there's only time to try to stop him. Cub, don't go there, go to us! A lean goblin comes forward. His voice is low, demanding. His eyes dart between you and the cub. We don't want to fight, we hide! We need Cub. The cub sniffs your legs. He barks happily and stands beside you, giving the goblins a short growl. Look at the goblins. At first, these goblins just seem like those you know, but there's something strange about them. They're slightly taller, their ears and teeth are smaller, and their faces look almost human. Some sort of less goblin. Did you steal that puppy from Lucy? Steal? The goblin looks at you with his red eyes and exhales. We stole. Great mountain make corruption. Our brothers not the same. Their hearts rot. Now they kill humans, kill us. The goblins stop quietly. The Bergsons protect from corruption. We kill corrupted brothers, and kill us too. Bergson's big and strong. Bergsons think all goblins are corrupted, but we not. Well, how did you end up here? Trap Charm no old secrets. Go to ruins, their old circle. Open way up where we can live. Where no corruption. Corrupted brothers won't take us, but afraid of Cub. We get away, but our corrupted brothers know after us here. To a place with no great mountain. Place with no corruption. Well, why do you need the Cub? Corrupted brothers afraid of Cub. He just Cub, but he Bergson. So we take Cub. So our brothers no get us. So they no give corruption to us. Lucy is looking for Riker. I'm going to take him back to her. What? The goblins look around fearfully. One of them, previously soft-spoken, starts screaming. No! We need Cub! He protect! It's the Bergson Cub, and they are the protectors of your world, and they are still trying to save it. Riker must go back to Lucy. The fear and indignation on the goblins' faces gives way to shame. They huddle together, whispering to themselves. We understand. He not us. Elect Cupdo is fair. The goblin leader answers you, sighing deeply. But how we do now? How we go on about Cub? What happened to us? Wherever they come from, goblins are a menace. So we better just be rid of you. What? No! We won't no one fight. We won't live! The only good goblin's a dead goblin. Now let's make these goblins good!
I'll make short work of this.
Yeah. I have no regrets. Pew pew pew.
Make your peace.
Hello, one more to go? Yeah. I'll let Olbrich have him. Or Grable. Boop. Got him. All of this. There'll be no goblins in my realm. The bridge has been destroyed. The other side's, but the other side of the cavern is relatively close. Okay. There's a chest over here. Have we got any way around? It could be another entrance from the other side of the place, because, you know, the ruins did say that there was no way around. The other option is if it gives me a jump check. To be fair, it's a relatively not close, not, you know, you can get here really easily close. Yeah, if I want to go through there, I have to the other way. It said to use diamonds, but it might be the ores that they were talking about, but I haven't seen anything like that. Here we go. Grr. Riker, you're okay. Sorry. You know when you think you have time for a cutscene and then you're eating? So. Riker, you're okay. Lucy laughs and hugs the wolf cub as it licks her face. Thank you. Now we can all go home. I want to know more about your world. Why did the goblins run away from your world? They saw their kin change into monsters by the corruption. They probably hoped they wouldn't be able to corrupt them if they escaped to a different world. They even kidnapped Riker! Cowards! That's what they are! Is it dangerous to our world? I don't think so. The corruption comes from Mount Mortar in our world. However powerful it may be, it cannot reach other worlds. I'm sure it poses no threat to your world. What are these crystals that help you get home? These are our family amulets. There are shards of a massive crystal whose powers and whose magic powers the portals in our world. We can use them to get back home, even when we're at death's door. Would you like to stay in my world longer? I'm not giving them an option. Alright. Yeah, let's finally go somewhere, finally, okay? Lucy balances impatiently on the spot. Are you ready to go home? Yes! Lucy's nearly jumping. We are, aren't we? Sorry. We are, aren't we, Dad? Yes. We have to go now, John nods. Thank you for everything. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. But our world and our family needs us. Yeah, thanks. I hope we meet again. And we can become great friends. Lucy winks at you. Riker barks merrily as if in agreement. Oh, Riker, you silly goose. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bye. Okay, that's it. The end. That means we're safe to go.
How cute!
Area exit. I don't need any of this stuff. Yeah. Let's grab these. Now I don't need any of this stuff. Let's go. So I'll check on the map to see where I need to go next, but I think I've done everything important in the main area. Cool. Demon army approaching from that way, I'll sort on the seconds. So if I quickly... So yeah, I think the only thing I have to do left, definitely that I have to do is a couple of those quests that are inside my, like the Outcast, the one that's inside my, I forget the name of it, it's like, inside my, Crusade map. And then I don't know what happens to this, the Dragon's Fate thing. It says, find something else that once belonged to Terendelev, but I clearly missed it somewhere. And then on Cost of the Abyss is the mission I need to do next. So I guess this is the only thing that I need to wait for in the Crusade menu. And then see what happened with the Dragon's Fate, but then... Is there anywhere that I haven't been? I think I've seen everything that I had to do. There's nothing really around that's like, oh, I should do this before I go, really, then. Like random little quests that just strewn about, or stuff that won't end when I end this chapter. Where can I go around that's actually important? I've also got to deal with those, what's it? That demon army, which is to the right over here. Yeah, these guys, level 6. So I need Misty Ambush to move over here. Reinforcements is going over here. Yeah, we have to just fight this little... Oh, it's a baby army. Let's go get this. And then put them back to the lands of Yaswatch. Pursue them. Do not let them flee. Kill them all. Alright. I don't think I even need to use that much magic, but I'm not really going to lose anything if I do that. What's this? Use funds. All enemy infantry, Ranger cavalry receives a negative 1 plus challenge to level 12 by 6 penalty AC. What guys are you? You are a... I think you'll count as infantry. And then kill them. Kill them all. Boop. Boop. Yeah, we're good. Last group. And duel us from this way. I think next turn. Ouch. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Right. So you guys come back here. So where is the best place for me to go? I'll head back to Dresden. Pick out those masks and go back to nameless ruins. That can be something that can take me like 5 days. And let me in. Okay, picking up 2 masks, then going to nameless ruins, seeing if that's definitely what they're for, because they seem like it. Picking up 2 masks is definitely not a coincidence. Add the fact that this seems to be the answer to 2 of the riddles. Alright. Do. Oh, he needs still 21 here. Okay, yeah. Bunch of random crystals. Anyway, Mast. There you go. Dude. I'm hoping this at least gets me a little bit more Mimeo dialogue. I also want to sell that shit that I just got and also talk to Crunk. So let's run up here. Oh, I keep going to the ends of the streets group. It's still taking its time loading. There we go. Show me your wares. Let's keep that one still. Picks up 22 daggers, goddamn. I think most of the stuff I picked up from there was kind of crap. All these. Let's keep that cape of mortar for a second. Yeah, let's sell these rods. Okay. Deal. Cape of mortar. The relic spells he's awaken through the ware's progression. At first level, you get +1 resistance bonus to all saving throws. At 6th level, you get +2 bonus to all saving throws and immunities blindness. At 9th level, you get a +3 resistance to all saving throws and immunities paralysis, in addition to previously unlocked benefits. At 12th level, so that will be what I'm about now, you get +4 resistance bonus to all saving throws and damage reduction +5, including... Oh, goddamn. Yeah, let's grab this. I think I lose like a little bit of AC. I don't think I've lost any AC. Hang on. Unless the +4 resistance bonus also includes AC, and then that will also make sense. Okay. Then I need to give someone this cape who actually uses it. Start off on the right side. Cloak Carnage, so you're good. Maybe Bismuth. Oh, okay. I can give... Did I sell that? Oh, no, I didn't. Cool. Boop. Let's give you the Cloak of Resistance +4. And then everyone else is good. Yeah. Yay, item trading. It worked. Alright, Krennic. He was up here. A couple of seconds for him to run up. I don't think there's anything else that I need to speak to. So then my next plan is to rush off to sort out Nenio's quest. I did pick up the master, right? Yeah. Alright, Krennic. Krennic rubs his forehead, wearing worried expression.
Listen, do you know anything about interpreting dreams? I found out how the profoundly weird dream industry. My brain almost exploded when I tried to think of it.
Go on then.
So this is my dream. I awaken in the morning, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone else is gone, the Crusaders are gone, the demons are still there, of course. They're ruining everything in my dreams, and I feel lost. I don't know what to do. Do I cross my
risks? Do I run away somewhere? Do I bend the knee to the enemies? Why did I dream that? Krennic scratches the back of his head pensively and turns to you. What about you? What would you do in a situation like that? If you were left all alone, if your friends fled and betrayed you, you had no one to rely on. What's the way out of the situation? Yeah. I would take my weapons and go to my death, because death is better than disgrace. True. Lawful. Without bothering to restrain himself, the kobold snorts loudly. Well, I would never do such a stupid thing, even in a dream. You do realize all these grand acts of self-sacrifice are just a lawful way for the righteous knights to flee from their travels, don't you? Just glorified desertion. You should always fight to win, even if you're left alone. Actually, sometimes a loner can achieve more than the whole army. But the habit of thinking in cliches and relying on someone else's decisions stifles initiative. Come to think of it, every great deed ever known was accomplished by loners and small groups of heroes, or villains. This topic cuts close to the bones for you, it seems. I used to face predicaments that only a small army could resolve, and the only winning recruits in the army were me, myself, and I. I guess you convinced me. Krennic calmly looks away. If my words help, that's good. If not, it's no matter. Alright, I have to go. Alright. Let me know this thing. Let's go. I feel like that was something about dreams, but I'm not sure if it's to do with Arushale dreams or maybe foreboding for a future act. Maybe I'll lose all my companions for like a couple levels or something. Oh, hi Tristan. Bah. Thank you for the hydrate. How's your morning going?
Can I offer you a nice
Hey.
egg in this trying time?
Why always the eggs?
Right.
Why always the eggs? Ooh, hope you're having a good Saturday. We're fighting enemies. We love fighting enemies here. Brum, 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 brum. Enemies stinky. Kill them all. Yay. And then it's nap time. I love nap time. I miss nap time. Ooh, we're fighting giants and spiders. What if a giant and a spider had a baby? Would that make a giant spider baby, or would that make a... Anyway. Wow.
Let's make this quick.
Ursula, let's go for spider first. Oh, that was one hit, one kill. I think we're okay. Death from above, Ulbrich. I see those raiding this time was surprised. Oh no. Raiding? In this economy?
How cute!
Alright. Leave. Just don't get raided. It's science. Put I don't know, a shield or something. Alright, let's continue this way. Ooh, or a moat. We like moats. All characters feet is that. Oh, this is the thing. Twitch is such a small place. Like everyone seems to know each other at the same time, but also not. It's kind of crazy.
Boots wet and slimy.
But yep, they were playing Monster Hunter.
I left them here a moment ago. And oddly
Be unusable as a foodstuff.
Ooh,
even
I accidentally jumped
footwear
off.
made from high quality leather.
Alright. Sure, it's just one of those things. Like, I think Zilgrim's a good example as well. Like, I just happened to go into any chat and then suddenly, boom, Zilgrim's there. It's like, I don't know if it's the algorithm just like pushing friends towards each other or if it's other stuff, but yeah. Brr, 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 brr. Alright. Last time I was here, I had no answers to all these random quests, but they were there. So fingers crossed, we're all okay. I think... Also, yeah, I was finding like fake smile or something. Regular hand axe, meh. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. So, last time I was here, we went down to this this place, and then we spoke to a statue, and it gave us a bunch of riddles. Is it going to? Okay, here we go. So we have a Mask of the Circle and a Mask of Darkness. Oh, this one is the Darkness. I am the Void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear off my mask and let it fall at my feet. This one is, I'm the end of the road. I'm superiority, I'm loneliness. Tear off my mask and let it fall at my feet. I'm the unknown. I scare cowards, but I reveal my secrets to the brave. Tear off my mask and let it fall at my feet. And I'm the impetuous to act. I'm the reason for torture and the cause for insomnia. Tear off my mask and let it fall to my sleep. So you are absolutely darkness. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with the rest of the work. Be like, oh, I finished early. Can I finish early? Because I did things and stuff. I like things and stuff. Alright, the Mask of Darkness. Apply. Wait, that the right one? Oh no, this one. I guess it doesn't tell me anything extra. Okay, and then this is the circle one, right? And the void and the emptiness. So at the starting point, I am infinite. Circle. Boom. Here, it's not telling me anything extra. I guess it won't do anything until I've finished the rest of this. I am the answer. But what is the question? Alright, air exit, let's go. Brr, 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 brr. Then I guess... I don't know, wait for the Crusade stuff to finish up then. Hey, hey, let's go kick Asaroo. Tatsasuna Mono, protect my balls. Okagara Rui, so let's fighting. Let's fighting love. Go. Coffee. Answer is always coffee. We love coffee. Alright, so I guess teleport back. Have a nap because I've moved around a bit. And then see what happens next. Boom. Yeah, the street says on Cost of the Abyss, this is the Outcast, which, yeah, we're waiting for. Yeah, that is basically it. Why have it in a bit? Have it now. Overindulge. We like overindulging here. People who overindulge get giant Toblerones. People who don't overindulge just gets regular, tiny, non-overcompensated Toblerone. Bleh. Bleh. Big stretch. Ooh. Okay. So I've got here 4 letters for my days about Kalessa. Make water elementals, or I can do senior comrades. Senior comrades is Cedar will select the most valiant and responsible warriors to keep their comrades' morale in check and seek out any signs of treason or doubt. I get 1,000 leadership points, and my crusade morale increases by 30. It's maximum. I mean, what's the armor doing this? Let's do this guy. That's 5 days for that as well. The Kree is water and creation. We'll get there eventually. And after that, we just have to sort out the dragon eggs in 5 days as well. Alright. I think that is just what I'm doing. I'm just like gonna have my character with a nap, and sorry, my character's gonna have a nap, and then we're gonna like skip forward 4 days, and then pray nothing bad happens. Because we have to sort out what we're doing with dragon eggs. Are we gonna have a giant omelet, or are we going to train some dragons for an army? I'm in favor of an omelet at the moment, but you know, dragons in the army is probably a good idea. Let's see. It does go to the whole thing, because I think because this kind of Pathfinder is rooted in the whole. What am I gonna have? I'm gonna just go for Skullberry Pie because actually no, Priest Castrato, because that means I'll be able to actually, you know, get out. I won't have to be waiting 6 hours of travel. Right. Worst case, anyway. You should study the world around you with such dedication. You must truly love it. Love. Love. You have reminded me of something, Demon Girl. But, yes. I should finish writing about the winds influence on ant reproduction. Hey, yo. Hey, yo! That's something to do with eggs. I wonder what the demon hole would do on ant reproduction. Would it make, like, giant killer ants? I mean, that would make sense. But also, would it, like, increase it, decrease it? Would it make him, like, do a proper swarm? The amount of dead bodies in the area will probably increase their food supply. Boop, 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 boop. Let's change. There we go. So yeah, I've got an advanced time by 4 days. Oh, events. An army of thieves. A large group of suspicious individuals has arrived at the Great Gates of Dresden. They wish to join the crusade. Officers have recognized a number of thieves and murderers in their ranks, and it seems the newcomers are only interested in the spoils of war. Should they be accepted? I can accept them and get some rogues. I can send them away with and get some diplomacy points. At this point, my points have been maxed out. I can arrest them, which will get me 14 convicts. Or I can accept and take care of them, which gets me raising heroes. Which gives me 6 paladins and 8 marksmen. Oh, but marksman could make sense. I would definitely be okay with the marksman. Because convicts are kind of like, while it's a lawful decision, I do have leeway to go a bit good. And I think this one for the marksman probably makes sense for me. I don't really want the rogues and the bandits, and I have no need for the 20 points. So yeah, we're accepting them and taking care of them. Originally is certain that servicemen on the crusade reforms thieves, so she assigned experienced officers to guide them. Along with combat training, she will teach the bandits honor and valor. No, we're talking about ants, not demons, ants. We want to know ant reproduction. We need to learn how it affects the invertebrates in the world. I think we're gonna need to look at this. Oh wait, there's all dragon unit skin. Okay. I'll sort that in a second. So in 3 days I'll do that. Does that mean I get my... They appeared. I guess I need to wait a day for that. Alright. Skip day 1. Skip day 2. Yeah, so how will the ants reproduce more in the world wound? What's Hunter x Hunter? Alright, so I'm raising heroes, which is heroic, which means yeah, okay, 2 days I'll sort out these two. Alright. Celeste's friends will be thankful to hear about her fate. 50 marksmen will be recruited to the headquarters. Hell yeah. Dragons and care. So if we do dragon stuff, everyone gets a druid upbringing. That's option 1. Or omelet innovation, which increases morale by 20. Morale's maxed out. I have no reason to do omelets. So yeah, dragon and care makes more sense. Alright, and let's go 1 more day. This should get me raising heroes. Messing for what? I'm very confused. The anime. There's an anime? I mean, it makes sense. There is like Bug's Life and also what's the other one? Ants. It's actually a movie called Ants. I can see that being an anime. What do ants have to do with Hunter Oaks? Okay, I'm confused. Actually, yeah, Cells at Work exists. I could actually see like them doing some sort of Cells at Work anime, but with ants. Chi-Chi's way, he's making biscuits. Alright, let's see. Of this stuff, I have like 3 things to sell. Let's put that bow inside here. Let's get the club back out. Good.
How cute!
Then I think I've done all the quests that I need to then. I've done that, so let's go to the customer list. Hunter x Hunter has an arc about super intelligent ants who invade the human world. Oh! So it's an anime about ants who come in and eat humans. That sounds crazy. Is it something more like Gate? Like how they handle it? Or is it like ED? Oh, it could be like EDF. I can see it being like EDF.
Is there
Okay, so it's one anime arc, so it's going to be 12 episodes. Alright. This is the guy I had to talk to about the key, right? Tell me yourself and you got this. Nope. What's about you? The angels. You tell me anything about my power. I swear I really talked to him about all this stuff. Unless these are like the actual quests I need to do for the... Okay, on the cost of the abyss. There's all the way. The herald wants to hear about the news and have a look at the key to the abyss. Do I need to find... I hope I didn't sell a key that I needed. Key to abyss barriers. This one. I know I'm skipping through a lot of lore, but I'm just trying to figure out how to do this quest. Key to abyss barriers. I really hope... Okay, let's go back inside my chest, see if I got that. Okay, so Hunter x Hunter is a Dragon Ball Z kind of show. So it's like 30 years long, and so I'm probably never going to watch that. I'm guessing. That's the thing, I haven't watched One Piece, I haven't watched Dragon Ball, it's just like, they're so long. They're so long! Right, still... Okay, let's just grab all my keys. I think that was the one I needed that says Abyss Barriers. Oh, and should talk to the storyteller as well.
With grace?
Alright. Storyteller, then I'll show the key to the guy. Sorry, the key to that guy. Ow. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Storyteller is over here. I found a page that might interest you. Storyteller carefully takes your find. Yes, you are right. Another piece of evidence in the past that I have forgotten. The old elf's expression becomes withdrawn. Thank you. If you find more pages like this, please bring them to me. Maybe by putting them together, I'll lift the veils from the mystery surrounding my story. Okay. How many of these can I give you? Oh, yeah, we did it. The only way to set off an amp is by someone setting off a nuke. I'd love to set off nukes. I love nukes. Alright. The storyteller... Well, actually, no, that doesn't work. Cockroaches can survive nukes. Anyway. The storyteller clenches pages you brought, and his voice becomes a bit younger and more energetic. It has been 2 years since I started to serve the darkness. She found me in the Ivory Labyrinth, her gaze piercing through all my protective spells, as if it had been cast by an untrained apprentice rather than the last archmage of a Kiernan. She's powerful and insidious. She's a perfect assassin. Her name is Nocticular. She invited me to Alusharan, the city of demons in the depths of the abyss, capital of Midnight Isles. The lady in the shadows highly values my ability to remain unnoticed. Kneeling for her throne, I listened to her praise and felt like a child being given a pat on the head for doing some simple chore for the first time. But it's no longer important. Now I serve the Demon Lord, for this is our agreement. She will help me decrypt the scribbles I've copied in the Ivory Labyrinth. In return, I will serve as her court mage and spy for the next 17 years. Now Ushura is my home, and Nocticular is my lady in shadow. You trusted a Demon Lord? My lady in shadow had no reason to hide the truth from me. She does not care for my research. She offers to help me out of curiosity. I'm something of a bizarre pet to her, both funny and useful. Storyteller shakes his head. She offers me help, and I agreed. I must thank the lady for her generosity. 17 years of service, translating 17 phrases from Baphomet's Labyrinth. A bargain. To be fair, if he can live forever, that is probably a bargain for him. Tell me about your life. Of all the places in the Abyss, Alushanar is most civilized. My lady wants to make her capital the face of the Abyss. A place travelers from other planes can visit without too much fear. I don't care. I'm only here to complete my service, get the promised reward, and return to Galarion. However strange as it may be, Alushar's demons treat me honorably. They hate me sometimes. No, they growl at me. But they never attack. I prepared many spells, and I am ready to use them at any moment, but I have no reason to yet. I have my own tower in the upper city, not far from my lady's palace. I have strengthened it with protective spells and set golems to guard it. I created a portal to Galarion at the top of the tower, which only I can use. It will be my escape route if I need to flee urgently. I expect an attack every day, but it never happens. This might sound ridiculous and surprising, but I think the demons of Arunshura respect me. Please continue. The storyteller stays silent for a short while, as if listening to something. I can't smell anything but sewage. I can hear some demon snores or death rattles, hidden by cartoon spells. I keep invisible watch in a dirty alley in Lintura's lower city. Two winged shadows pass overhead, and the terrible stones splitting streaks like a tide through the streets, but they can't hurt me. I know the ways of the city and have protected myself from Veluxia's wild antics. My voluntary partner, a young half-elf named Kimi, sighs loudly as says yes again. They are not coming. I shrug, as I've done every time before. I'm not keeping you. Kimmy frowns and turns away in response. Cool. Damn, that's a long anime. I definitely don't have time to watch that. I look at my friends. I sneak a look to my friend. His unruly locks fall over his face. Kimmy carelessly sweeps them out of his eyes, thinking it's something. I find myself looking at enjoying his gentle movements, and look away, embarrassed. Have a little more patience, my friend. Soon our goal will be here. I am sure of it. I didn't expect to find out you had a partner. The storyteller's face lights up, and a timid smile appears on his lips. I didn't expect it either. Kimmy is from Galerion, just as I am. He is a thief and a former slave. He escaped from the Cyclopses of the Dying Empire. I met him before I left for Galerion, for the Abyss, in Mile Tower. A thief that sought not my life, but a shelter, a place to spend the night, a place of protection from his fallen masters. My charms worked. Kimmy couldn't get past the ground floor of the tower. That's where I found him, sitting on the floor, entangled in my traps of living vines. I freed the hapless thief. I wasn't angry at his intrusion. I was even glad to talk with the restless youth of short-lived folk. I had no idea how I missed companionship. Other than that, Kimi often spent the night in my tower, partaking in my hospitality. Together we lived through the terror of Earthfall, and when the time came, I took him with me to the Abyss. Recently, he had helped me carry some of my lady's tasks, those that give him the opportunity to make some money. Does your partner know about the goal to save Galerion? Oh yes. We've discussed many times, sitting at the top of my tower. Nursing goblets of warmed wine, Kinney shares my love for our dear Galerion, and supports my desire to save its doomed civilizations. The storyteller smiles warmly at the rush of memories. My friend does not like me at all. He is young, hot-tempered, and mischievous. He prefers to act first and deal with consequences later. Perhaps this is why we get along so well. Opposites attract. Who the hell is Valaxia? The storyteller answers in reluctant admiration. The maddest succubus was all born in the Abyss. Even my lady in shadow can't but smile upon hearing the latest mayhem she has stirred up just for fun. Surrounded by her three succubi friends known as the Sinners, she flies naked over the city, crushing buildings with her raging screams, grabbing poor passers-by and then taking them up into the air, and then dashing down onto the rocks, getting into raging fights with no rhyme or reason. Truly, Valaxia is the bane of Arusula, but it's also wild in its heart. Please continue. Finally, my patience is rewarded. I see a slashing demon in rags, so pathetic that even the demon guards of Arusha could not lay a hand on him out of disgust. But my spell's vision cannot be fooled. I see the incubus Sidforan, ruler of Arusha, who answers only to the Lady of Shadow herself. Passing a step away from me, Sidforan stumbles and falls into a puddle of sewage, rousing disdainful chuckles from the few witnesses, but I won't be fooled by this game. Instead, I concentrate, becoming even more focused. My lord! I discovered the crystal of unknown power on the Midnight Isles. Have a look. A hand holding a heart-sized crystal burns with purple flame emerges from under the rags. The incubus's hand is shaking. The hand skin in his palm is slightly smoldering from the touch of the crystal. The demonic reflection in the puddle of sewage ripples and changes. I do not hear Zimferin talking to his mysterious lord. The incubus hides his purple crystal back in the rags. As you wish, my lord. No, Noctila knows nothing about these crystals, I am sure. Of course, Zeus Skunkababaf. I wince. I have no desire to stand in the way of a demon lord. I turn around. You see, Kinney, we were able to get evidence from Zimferin's treason. I was right. But my friend is nowhere to be seen. Dan dan dan! Dan dan dan! The original Bleach had 330 episodes, Naruto have 5... Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna watch anything that long. I don't have the time anymore. Okay. Who was Goku Nevernoth? The storyteller cringes. A disgusting demon lord. Champion of meanness, debauchery, perversions, and break of taboos. He is Noctika's brother and the former love. Out of jealousy, he tried in vain to kill my lady, but he remained alive after the attempt. He is driven by fear, shame, a hatred for his powerful sister. It was a Nahindran crystal. The storyteller nods slowly. You're right. This is probably one of the first crystals discovered by the demons. If not the first one. I'm glad it took demons to discover this crystal's true properties. Otherwise, the invasion by the Abyss could have happened much earlier. Please continue. I'm standing at the top of my tower. There was a goblet of warmed wine in my hand. Nauticula was pleased with my raid. Oh no, she won't kill Symphoron on the spot. My lady's punishments are much more sophisticated. Banishing, demotion, even transformation into the pathetic creature the Incubus was masquerading as. Nauticula has a lot of choices, but I don't care. I've done my part. I sip from my goblet and turn to my friend. Without saying a word, Kimmy takes a bag from under her shirt and shows me the purple crystal wrapped in it. I chuckle. That's where my friend went at the end of the raid. Well, we're going to keep the crystal. I'll study its properties in detail and find out if it will help us achieve our goal. Nauticula doesn't have to know I have the crystal now. Let her look for Symphoron or her demon Lord Brother for it. I drink from the goblet again and look down. Alunsura lies at the bottom of the tower like a faithful dog at the feet of his master. I've earned respect here. Even the lady in shadow shall heed my words. I feel a treacherous smile appear on my lips. Of course, 17 years have passed. I will return to Galarion, but for now I like my life here. The storyteller is quiet for a long time, thinking about what he saw, then runs his hands over his face, tired. I served the Demon Lord, and what's more, I liked it. I did not expect this from myself. I was completely different. Different thoughts, desires, motives. What made me change so much? I don't know. Storyteller shakes his head ruefully. Ruefully. Damn, that's some big stuff that's gone on. And Dragon Ball? Ah, there's so much crazy amount of stuff. I guess that's the thing. People, it's probably like the same as a lot of people reading books when we doing games. It's just something to take the time away. All right. My watch goes on. Greetings, champion. Zamfir told me of a barrier, the barrier hidden beneath Armide's symbol in the center of the city. I encountered a similar barrier in Arilu Vorish's laboratory and I was able to breach it. I can open this barrier too. All we have to do is protect the city from a blast. I am impressed by your many gifts, champion. Together we shall open the passage and protect the city. And then we will burn Midnight Fane with the cleansing of fire of righteousness. But first we must gather our strength. I will send word to Queen Galfrey. Her help may be necessary when we reach the dark bastion of the Abyss. The Queen will heed my call and arrive quickly, within a month. We use this time to prepare to attack the Fane. Alright, answer my few questions before you leave. And there's nothing else. Okay. I need to wait for the Queen to get here to remove the sigil. What do I do in the meantime? I could literally just wait, skip 20 or 30 days. That's option one. Well, okay, that means I could have just done that in the first place and then been fine. Well, only been 5 days, but still, so I've basically lost 5 days there. So what's my next quest, I guess? I can hire those other guys. Yeah, there's nothing rank ups, there's nothing economy, there's nothing extra here. Let's hire up the Handmasters. And the Axe Throwers. I need to get these clerics. Put it into a second army. And then we can refresh. More clerics. And I've got 2 sets of people that I need to go send for training things. Okay. 50 marksmen is fucking great. What these guys will have to move? Bullocks. These guys alone are pretty strong. I might be able to use these to... Yeah, as soon as I get some more people for his army, we'll go to, for adding the elementals. Here you go. And then these clerics can go over as well. Alright, we're gonna have a massive group of people. I'm very happy with this. I'm very hoping that maybe just the sheer amount of numbers might make it so these guys get to level 10 alone. Oh, and they're gonna have a demon fight in a couple of seconds. Okay. Meanwhile, I could look to so quickly exit this. What quest can I do before the queen gets here? Bam, 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 bam. Wait for opportune moment. This bunch of restoration stuff. The Dragon's Fate, I think, is the only thing that really can do. I have no idea what that is because I thought I explored everything. Dragon's Fate. Wrath of the Righteous. Let's go for that. Right. So, if I want to go do that, need to find someone called the Leper Smile, which we went there before. Alright, Google says I need to go back to the Leper Smile, which means I must have missed that when I was doing. I must have missed that before when I was doing a different quest. Fortress Gate, let's go. Yeah, that was that entire cave at the bottom of the where we found the Lich Bone. I'll go down there again. I mean, worst case, it takes me a couple of days to go through, or I've missed it and then I'm gonna do it again. Let's keep going. Supposed to buy a traveling merchant. Okay, I can sell like the 3 or 4 items I have there. Oh, it's this again. I want to give you exotic wares. Sorry, buy exotic wares. Okay. And then next time I see him, I'll get that. I think I'll go with all my sellables. Let's go. Okay. Leper Smile. Enter. So I'm on the lookout for Surrender Left Claws. If I don't do like one loop around, then see what happens. So just do it here, then let's just there, and then let's see what's next. Breastplate. Apparently I've already looted whatever in that one's about up here. The first time. Diamonds and jewels. Nice. Nice. Okay. Anything cool over here?
Go, go, go. Here, next bit. Go, go, go. I guess it'll be actually inside the cave. Alright. Let's go down. Ooh. Or leave. Alright, option 1, option 2. Let's go there. It could be either way, really. Okay. There's nothing I really want here. Charcoal, soot, and grease-looking remains, possibly burnt oil. Okay. Loot taken by thieves from the Tower of Estrad. Alright, so nothing around here. So I guess the next bit would be... Okay, if I can't find the... Let's say if I can't find the claw, like, just from a loop around. That means I haven't noticed something perception-wise. Or I've missed my chance to get it in the first place. That's the only two things I'm thinking in my head. Or it's up here in this last little bit. I don't know why the spiders have a piece of terrain to live. I expect it to be like, you know, here. Well, I guess that's it. If it's not here, it's not here.
This is my time to shine. How cute!
So... Option B would be there, which... I mean, if it's there, I've already looked in that area. But that's why, yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else I could really go and be like, huh, that's where Tyrannosaurus claw is. So, boom, done, the end. A little disappointing, but I guess I don't need to do every quest. I mean, that's the whole point of doing the game multiple times, right? Because it does feel like something where it's like, you'd have to have 100% replay value, or at least a minimum of 2 playthroughs. Plus more? This dude. Yeah, he just has the random scimitar on him, nothing else.
With grace?
And this is another, like, hidey hole. I mean, that is that entire area in the middle. Moonstone, light pick, pearl, and a single gold coin. Wow, this is definitely worth it. Maybe up there, but then that'll be it. I think I went past it. It's over here. Yeah, I sincerely doubt that if there was a thing here, it's gone now. Like, that's... I can't...
This is my time to
Well,
shine.
Something is not right here.
a random amulet. Okay. Maybe something up on this end? Amulets. It is a amulet of apothecary, natural armor +1, and a saving throw against poison. I think I've got better on all my guys. Like, if there was someone that had an amulet +1 in the first place, then that was all that's left. Like, okay, maybe I guess. Yeah, that's it. So this place was kind of just a waste to go to. At least I checked, but yeah. Not even Google could help me finish this quest. Last check. Even though I expect it to be in, like, this area. Yeah, that's it. I guess I'll never find out what happened to with the Durandal stuff. I think it was like a quest you can do to become like a dragon, but I'm already on the Aeon path anyway. Like, if you want to do the dragon quest, I'm pretty sure you have to be like, you know, lawful good or chaotic good or something the entire time. Alright.
With grace.
Is there an exit up here? No, there was like one. Oh, apparently not. Okay, let's go. I guess I just need to stay at the castle and wait for like 30 days. Oh, that's it. So, and leave. We did it. We escaped. Enemy army, you know, now reach you to attacks. Pursue them. Do not let them escape. Like I was saying, not the horde stuff. Have you seen how many scrolls I have in my backpack, sir? Alright, let's get Ice Storm. Oh, can't really take. Okay. Let's get this one, Scorching Ray. And then dead. And then he's dead. Ooh, he survived. Now he's dead. Yeah. Victory. Okay. Might be worth going to Blackwater. I think let's give that a shot. So given that I am here, yeah, let's teleport to Dresden. Let's just keep going across through there. How long will this take? So if I go straight from here, it'll take 2 days and 5 hours. There's no reason not to teleport to Dresden.
on their 9 hours. I also want to check out the Sacred Land bit. Alright. Let's go here first. Character fatigue, let's have a nap. Nap.
I wonder if you were the son of a humble innkeeper in Absalom, and not the son of a count, would you be just as unbearable?
Yeah.
Haven't the faintest clue. But I do know that I probably wouldn't be an orphan whose entire family had been wiped out by demons.
That is true. Alright, continue. I mean, and actually happens to be in the worst tavern in the town. Yeah, Malta Toblerone is the best Toblerone. Very tasty. Alright, Sacred Land, let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Huh?
Oh. This place seems a bit ominous. Okay. Welcome, my esteemed sister. The words of the treant sound more like creaking of dead branches and rustling of fallen leaves than resemble human speech. You can barely understand what he's saying. Oh my god, just like chat. The shrine of simple truth is waiting for you. Come in and learn. Come in and gain. Is there anything I can do to help? You're obviously sick. Sick, yes. Sick is the earth. My roots are sick. What's wrong with me? The living tree moves his dry branches, as if trying to look at himself from the outside. Something at my roots. There, in the shrine. Aristotle, it hurts so much. Alright, let me in. Are you ready? Remember, you must go in alone. And the gate closes, after the gate closes behind you. After the gate closes, grrr. The only way is forward. Go in then. May old Deadeye, grrr. Help, you. Reach that altar. Learn the truth. Learn, grrr. Figure out. The tree looks in your eyes with a pain expression. Figure out what's wrong there, and come back. I beg you. Did it say just me to go through, or... Oh, okay. We got this. We got this. Is that like a puzzle that I'm meant to be solving? Oh, here we go. Let's do a quick save. Can I press that again? Nope. That looks like a weird upside down ET boy. Like that, but without a thing. I'd like to get the loot. That looks like it's the same as that plate. Nothing. So, okay, if I go press here and press this one, that sorts rounds. That leads me to that, which has... That needs a pink. Nope. Then because I pressed that, I can't get back to this one, so I can only press down, I can't press up. Okay, that has no way forward. press that, can I even get out now? I don't think I can. Okay, here we go. And then you just press that red. That's open there. Okay. Beep boop. I think that just opened that one. Oh no, that just did that one. Okay.
How cute!
There's no benefit to me having this pressed down. Okay.
So exciting!
Yay, popping! Pathfinding! Yeah! Sorry. So summon all of animal spells. So if I get into a fight here, that's what I'm going to be relying on. Or if I press this, that one's going to go down. Again, that had no benefit for me here. Press this one, which I can swap around with that one. Okay, let's open up that path a bit. And this one, because... okay. Help and notes, nice. Alright, I need to do this one, I guess? Nope. Means now I have to go all the way around to whatever blue one I press to open that one, which means... That's the original. It means I need to press this blue one. Okay. Then back up to here. Hi, Zach. I'm having a good day. Look, I'm pathfinding. Pathfinding! Alright, press that again. Press this one again. Now I can go over here. Okay, the last one I need to press is... that boy? I'm doing puzzles, and this last one is just making me think, that's it. Oh wait, I need the orange pointy boy. This orange pointy boy. Then I need to get the green guy. Green guy who I don't know what that is. Successfully hydrated. Thank you, Six Sicko. Alright. So I need to open up a green guy that's over here, or a blue guy that's over here. Could be that blue guy. Okay. Then... what's this purple guy? Oh, that was turned off. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm confused again. So I've made it over here. So I have to have like all of these up. Do I need to get everyone up and then that's how I can... That would make more sense to me. Everyone up or everyone down? Everyone going down seems like the wrong way to go. Yeah, everyone down is bad, so everyone up is good. Let's get everyone up.
This is my time to shine.
So all of these needs to be up, but at the same time, I need to have everything else down. Sorry, all of the bridges across so I can get up. I don't know words. Okay, hang on. So. Orange and red that are currently down needs to be down. So press up, down on these and up. Okay. Down these, up these, I'm so confused. Alright. So let's put this one down. Put that one. Okay. So, that goes down. That goes down. Let's go over here. That one. That one. Okay. If I press this, then okay, that has no effect on the up or down. Which way, unless it means I have to push that down. So. Now I just need to find the green one and the weird, shapy one. And then that's the only ones I need to put down. So that's weird, shapy one. And I need to find green, which is up here. It's that one. I need to have that green sorted out. I need to swap around these ones. So that green will push up this green over here. But I need to push that one down to get to that green. Okay. So I need to lift up this blue one by going to that one. Means I need to go get...
With grace?
That red, and that purple. Which is the entire system's fucked up. Alright. Now all one needs to do is find that weird blue one, which is this one. Yay! Puzzle! I did it!
This is my time to shine.
I got everyone up! Lilitu. Boo. Boo. A demoness seems to appear out of thin air. Scared you, huh? Don't worry. I'm not planning on gobbling you up. If I was, I would have done so right away, as I did with all the others whose bones scatter around this place. That wouldn't do me or you much good, so you better listen to my offer. Who are you? A complete idiot, that's what I am. The demon angrily kicks the bones scattered under their hooves. When the invasion had just started, I snuck into this shrine disguised as a druid, then waited. First, everything went well. Those fools came here to undertake some ritual, and ended up in my stomach. But then, the druid stopped coming, and I realized I was stuck here. That tram tree doesn't just protect the entrance, it also maintains a spell over the labyrinth, to stop those who want to go for the test from cheating, I guess. So I've been stuck here for years now, sitting in a pile of bones. A royal screw-up, that's what I'd call it. What secret has the shrine been keeping? Oh, are you talking about this? The demon looks at the statue of Restil with contempt. The tablet on the pedestal is disfigured by claw markings to the point that it's no longer possible to read what has been written there. Truth be told, I don't remember any longer. Some platitudes, just like the Horned Simpleton likes. Wash your hands before eating, or maybe it's don't piss into the wind. Trust me, you didn't miss anything at all. But don't just get upset. You can still gain, as if you also say, you can still gain something. I do not make deals with demons, for I am blue. And lawful. Well, I guess a snack at least.
They choose to stand against me?
All the others are over there, great. I might be able to get Ulbrich for death from above, but there's someone of these guys as well.
You offend me.
You guys just chill over here, it's fine. But does that mean... Okay, so number one, I should have saved after the puzzle. Number two, these guys can't get here unless they can fly. And you death from above over here, maybe? Nope. I'm fucked. Let's have some... Ooh, I think I gave you a Dimension Door spell, right? Nope, you didn't have Dimension Door. Yeah, I'm fucked. Sophia, let's do your other summon spell just in case. My summons don't go away when I die, so I should be fine. But also,
This hurts so much.
I don't know what she did to me, but goddamn. Goddamn.
Protect me, someone!
Yeah, I kind of wish a quick save for like finish the puzzle. Now she kills me. Now what? We can do nothing. Alright. Load game. Load the quick save. Do the puzzle again. At least I have an idea of what to do. And I know the quick save. But god damn it. Alright. So step 1, go here. Let's quick load again because I don't want to have to do all of that stuff. Well, let's say other crew we saw at camp, but she's tired. I thought we just like rest a little long rest right before getting in here. Yeah, she's fatigued. So that's perfect. Alright. So let's run straight over here first. Get the chest. Next thing to do is do this, and I never have to come back over here. Next step is open these two. For this pressure plate. Can't do this green one yet because I have to get back there, but I'll start in a second. Okay. That red one. There's a blank one, this one. Okay. I think I forgot to how to do the puzzle that I just did 5 minutes ago, so that's great. Right, so go get that green one.
So exciting!
Okay. So next up, I need to get that pressure plate all the way down there, right? Just pink. Just need to not press this one at all. Not press this one at all. I think I need to get this one to open up that green one. Or is it Kuruntan? So you need that pink one.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
This is my time.
Let's fill up this one, yep. And then we need to sort all these ones out again. So that's fine. We need that green one up here. We need the one that's over here, this pink one. So red is done. We need to get to this pink one up here. Yep. Don't touch that one at all, because that's really up. Yep.
How cute!
That's it is the blue one we need to start. Yeah, I think that's needed. Okay, now I'm confused again. I thought that was blue, unless that's where the light's shining weirdly, but that means, yeah, I have to get that other one sorted out. So pink is perfectly fine. This one? No. The R, the green, that's over here, and the dark blue. The dark blue is down here.
So exciting!
There we go, so it was looking like, yeah. I hate the tricks of light. Okay. So I think we need to get that one again. Means we have to go get that one again. Okay. That one opens this, right? No, that's not one of it. Okay. I'm very much sure this is one of those things where someone's watching me do this and putting their hands together and just crying. Right, this one. Then we get this green one. And then we never have to do this again. Yay, I'm doing it. So we need this one. And the red one. And then this one. And then we need that blue one again, which was somewhere else. Oh, this one. There we go. Now I'm going to quick save. Now I'm going to quick save. But what I'm also going to do is summon a stone golem. Summon this guy. And anything else I can summon for fun? And a leopard. Let's see how this goes. Who are you? La di da. All of the secrets. La di da. I make those demons. La di da.
Choose to stand against me?
And skip through all these characters who annoyingly cannot do shit. Alright. Guys, come on. Do something. That doesn't involve hurting me. Alright, step 1. I think I have an force engage with attack.
Away, you rascal!
Hopefully we'll be able to hit them at least once. Or use the leprechaun to be a distraction. Get them, Babu! Don't die. Okay, I'm doing a little bit better this time. Only a little. Yeah, they need nat 20s to hit her. These summons aren't so great. Okay. Next best move on my end is... I think extra attack probably is my best move. Yeah, I have everything else on that I could need on. Defensive spin gives me +4 bonus to AC for the next... Okay. I've lost another thing, but I can use that for now, and... Okay. And then extra attack. Go.
Time is over.
And skip all these turns. And die. Nice. Alright, how else can I try and weaken her?
You offend me.
You got Dark Flicker, which means you got +2 to AC and it's permanent, so that means Touch Reality won't work. Power Attack, goddammit, and... That's a lot of building on this enemy. Jeez. Okay. Let's drink my potion. That counts as a move action, great. I guess it's probably the smartest thing to do is wait one more turn before I drink a potion. Yeah, let's go for that. Extra attack. Friendly Fury. Go.
Stand down.
I guess, yeah. Now I get +4 AC for every attack that throws at me next. Thank fuck for defensive strikes. Any chance of nat 20s? Anything? Please? No. Alright, extra attack again.
Away, you rascal.
I hit once, that's all I need to get the extra AC. I guess the golem's the thing that can actually hit, it just keeps rolling shit.
Okay. Yay, finally. And then we get a bunch more beast things, okay? Quick save just in case. We did it! Is it just like a thing at a regular exit now?
With grace?
Hey, we're all back! Wait, was this open the whole time? Could they have come through here? God damn it. Alright, let's find that treant again. Hey, I did your trial. Treant creaks with sadness, silently swaying from side to side. Dark tar oozes from the hollows of his eyes like tears. You've destroyed the piss. The poison is even my roots. I'm starting to remember. Days of fire and blood. Days of despair. Sarkoris, my beautiful green Sarkoris. You are no more. I can clearly see the tablet I was supposed to guard is broken now. So why am I still here? For whom do I keep guarding this desecrated shrine? I've lost this truth. I thank you for helping me, esteemed sister. Take this. You haven't gained the Cyril's teaching knowledge, but you still passed the trial and earned your reward. The truant breaks a twig from his crown and whispers a prayer over it. As you watch, the mouthpiece of wood turns into a magical item. What did this secret keep? I did not know, for I am not an initiated one. Just a guardian whose duty was to stand open the door for those seeking initiation. On that tablet, words of wisdom were inscribed. Once the stag god revealed to his loyal followers. Now the tablet is broken, and everyone who read it is long dead. But our god did not abandon us. I feel that. He will return from his to his ravished sanctuary. Perhaps the day will come when his lost wisdom will no longer be forgotten. Ulbrich says a few words in the quiet secret language of Druids. You speak truth, young Treesman. Chieftain. Truth. Okay, apparently he needs to play through this again as a Druid. What's he going to do next? It is time for me to sleep. Slumber will heal me. I will sleep and dream of beautiful green Sarkoris. Till the day when the demons are gone, I will open my eyes to see it reborn anew. Okay, bye. Let's go to the exit. Oh, at least I did something. I need to drop a save before I go to Blackwater and then see what's next then. Nom. Let's see with this. I heard human mothers love their children unconditionally, and absolutely. Was your mother like that? Consider this a free lesson in Galarian etiquette. We don't speak of people's other people's dead mothers unless we are sure our interlocutor will welcome it. Damn. Alright. What we got? I feel like it'll be faster to do this. And then down here, drop quick save. So who needs to move? You're fine. You're about to become out of the army. You're next up, and you're next up. Okay. And quick save to Blackwater. Okay, one more thing. This has an exclamation mark over it, so I just want to check what it is.
Oh no. Alright, favorites. The crowd of destitute, the sick, the feeble-minded have arrived in Dresden. They all seem to be admitted. Their lives are rough. They have no place where they belong, but they wish to die as heroes at the very least. The Crusaders do not wish to fight side by side with these vagrants either. Damn. Alright, I can assassinate the army and get conscripts. I can give them welcome home front, which increases material points, but fucks up my morale. Send to Mendev has no consequences. Or set up a hospital. There's no reason for me not to do the hospital. Originally sets up a hospital for the poor souls in Dresden. The healers care for the sick, and they help the supply units in gratitude. This one is water elementals, which I can get to later. Okay. So sort out Blackwater, and then we should be ready. Oh. Big stretch. Okay. Blackwater. Everyone stretch. This looks like a factory, at least in the picture. And the door is slowly opening. We have a wonderful lightning for free. That's pretty cool. So the guy that told us about this place was had the blue shroud around him as well. So interested to see what happens here. Those look like crusaders. Your defeat is certain. You'll be overpowered. Lay down your weapons and your life will be spared. Resistance is futile. You cannot prevail. Capitulate. Surrender. Voluntary modernization is less painful than the alternative. Thanks for the head pats and the checks. Oh. We're killing robots, apparently. Why is it telling me to kill this dude? To neutralize creatures, the creature's regeneration, use this. Okay. Use an axe, got it. Oh, cold iron weapons stop regeneration, got it. Ooh. Thanks for the time I got you, checks. Ah. Ow, man, all my bones popped. Okay. So... let's do it.
I will resist.
I think he's not going to regenerate just yet. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we'll get him. Ouch. So it looks like these are machine people.
Your time is over.
Bone shakies on him. Nenio, let's do magic missile. They're immune to magic missile. Oh no, they're immune to magic. They're immune to magic.
Prepare yourself. Disappear.
I don't know crushing with the sparrows, but they've done it twice and they're very upset.
Simply big.
Alright, one down. Okay, well, these guys have regeneration, then we're a bit fucked.
You offend me.
Does anyone have cold iron weapons?
Out of my sight.
You should have listened to reason.
Alright, my next best
Desert,
bet is to
guide my
put
hand.
Greybore in the center of them.
Is what I was made for.
Yeah, they can't even go down if they've got... Okay. Like, they can be knocked out. I can reduce their health by however amount I want, but they're
This condition is
just gonna do that shit.
It's your time.
Oh, they actually died.
to exist.
But yeah, that is gonna be fucking hard. Doop, 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 doop. I swear my monk had something like my fist count as cold iron. But oh no, that's for the purpose of overcoming resistance. I'll double check that, but I think that's yeah, Key Strike allows monks now attack with trees as magical weapons. I think there's one of these for like cold iron that I had as well. Yeah, 7th level, the monks unarmed attacks treats as cold iron and silver for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction, but not for stopping regeneration. So I know I'm gonna have to click on Dayron to sort stuff out, but that means who has cold iron weapons? You've got magic, which is barely cold iron. That is not special at all. Great swords picked up are not cold iron. You're just gonna hit things. You've got both of your weapons are cold iron for that case. Okay. Is there cold iron arrows that I can have? Maybe. Maybe if I must have picked something like that. Midnight bolts. Cold iron ammunition times 5. So I've got to be really careful with that. I can't just use that whenever, but that's the problem with multi-attack, right? Oh, that's 50 shot. Okay, we're good.
The struggles never
So that
cease.
means I've got 2 people that are using cold iron. And because one of them's a Rushale, that's like my ending shot. That's good. Let's quick save that just in case. Alright, Dayrun.
Me already.
Kill the fuck out of everyone. Access to all controls. Augmented worker. Okay, I can just stab a random worker. That's good to know.
It went splendidly.
Okay. So if that's the way I'm meant to be going... Oh, he's just mopping up all his dead friends. Okay. Remember, don't kill the medics. That's just rude. Maybe this is how they've escaped the demons for so long. Special tools needs to open the lock. Just strong lock. Present the pass key to unlock the gate. Okay.
I refuse to accept their
This place is weird. Yeah, I know. So, cold iron weapons, which I've given you cold iron arrows.
Make your peace. Your struggles end here.
I guess that doesn't actually count. Ulbrich. I guess if he stands up, he's just gonna get knocked down again.
You're in my way.
Then maybe just... I guess the move now was just keep them down.
I will resist.
So Yeah, that's what I mean. What does the cold iron do here?
Stand down.
And just pummeling them until they die forever.
Precision. And
Like, is he dead? Like, he's got negative 254 hit points. This dude has never negative 126. What do we even do at this point? I guess just knock everyone down and then let them do whatever. Alright.
This is my time to shine.
An augmented giant?
Bend my dream.
Oh, run. Yeah, an augmented giant with badass.
Prepare yourself. Disappear.
Alright. That's one almost down.
You had your chance.
He's got a massive AC. You're gonna be immune to this, right? Nope. Okay, the other one was.
Away, you rascal.
Ulbrich, death from above, from behind him. Did you say bismuth or something? You monster. Bismuth.
Destiny, guide my hand.
Simply business.
I guess maybe I need to just move from behind him and hope that the AC is okay.
You're irrelevant. Your time is over.
Move over here. Now attack.
I will see to your
Yeah, it's just wait for this. This is another one where it's just like a kind of one and just waiting for him to actually go down.
Make your peace.
It's your time to exist.
Ouch. I guess that works.
Listen to reason. You offend me.
precision.
Come on. Let me kill him already.
I will resist.
You're in my way.
There we go.
How cute.
I guess the cooldown's actually working now. Do regular style shield, keep all the rest of these, and we should be good. Okay.
So exciting.
A flaming lockpick fuel. Okay. Fast machines perform tasks in the same delicacy as stealthsmith, refurbishing and repairing damaged components from the machine people. It appears the humming machine is filling the air around it with electricity that is powering the surrounding mechanisms.
It's either us or them.
Who the hell are these people? Augmented squad leader, okay. Nenio can use Fireball. That's probably going to help against these guys with their machines, right? Zero downsides. Rochelet, just go for... Yes. Nice. One down. Ulbrich. Because you'll be able to multi-attack this guy if he goes down.
Stand down.
Alright, one down. Squad leader down. Bismuth, no!
Mind over muscle.
Alright.
Desna, guide my hand.
Come on. Oh.
I'll make short work of this.
Did he just sap Bismuth's strength? God damn, that was by a lot.
Away, you rascal.
Alright. That dude's still alive, so we need to get him killed. Also, this dude up here killed.
Simply business.
Nenio can't do shit. Rochelet should hopefully be able to shoot this person.
Make your peace.
Has that been 50 hours yet? It can't have been, right? Yeah, still there.
Out of my sight.
Your time is over.
Okay, same as forward. Everyone just get them. Get them. Okay. Quarterstaff. Close. I want to check out that hand axe. It could be special or it could just be regular crap. And not full plate. Special hand axe is agile hand axe, so nope. And a full plate. I don't think anyone here actually wears full armor. And even if that's not so great. Okay. Nenio, go look at that book. I'm sure you're bursting for it.
Success worthy of praise.
Percentages of successful implantations have increased 47. For the purposes of improving this result further, complete removal of the temporal lobes to be implemented in future procedures. No more temporal lobes? Oh god. This is some invincible shit right here. Oh, hello. Access to door controls. All my guys look at full health, except for Bismuth. There's access to maintenance cells. Could that be these ones over here? Alright.
Skip the pleasantries.
They'll do a heal on Biz. Ah. So the dexterity damage and the strength damage. Given that this Bismuth is a summon, could I just do this? Boop. Boop. Bismuth can't get unsummoned. Oh, there's worth a shot. Alright, so can I open these now? Beetle and Amber.
stuff. A Tongi. What's a Tongi? Thundering burst, one-handed. It's called Scream of Pain. Goddamn. Plus 3 thundering burst lands a hit. It must pass. The enemy must pass force use save and throw or become shaken for 1d3 turns. And it also does the thundering burst and takes extra sonic damage. Who do I know that's got one-handed weapons that would benefit from this? Arguably you. Instead of the cookery. I don't know how much this will affect things though. Actually, the cookery's kind of worse. Sorry, better. Wait, so this is meant to be like, what's up? Thing that I can do in Act 4 or another time? That's kind of weird though. In the sense of, surely they'd... Can I open this door? Because, yeah, surely I'd be getting some better items out of this. Unless drops are based on what level I am. Alright, augmented workers. Hey guys, you okay? You alive? What's up? I don't think they're okay. Oh, this is the room that I could have come in at the beginning, right? Nope. Oh, that's just literally opposite of where it was. Okay. So... Okay. I've opened the maintenance cell door, which I don't know which one that was for. It says there's something over here, but I guess that's only doable if I manage to unlock this door here. They want me to present a pass key to the gateway, but I've already looted everything. I've already looted that thing. Okay. Do any of you have the pass key, or do I have to murder you? Someone note. The welcome fortifying the outer perimeter is almost complete. We are now protected against surprise raids, and no wandering demon will ever disturb us again. Unfortunately, Master 100 Face has tasked me with routine checks to keep the mechanism working. Hate leaving the device maintenance area. I keep forgetting the sequence does not end with a cycle, it ends with a base. The symbols are basically the same. The cycle is a circle, the base is a circle with a dot. I keep mixing them up. I stand in front of the gates like an idiot. So let's write this on this and keep reading it over until I get it. The third symbol is in the code is a base, circle with a dot, not a cycle. Okay, so I'm getting a code for something apparently. Symbol number 3 has a dot.
This is my time to shine.
Nothing over here. Oh, hey, more enemy friends. So the workers don't want to fight us, but the guys who aren't workers just want to kill us on sight. The workers don't seem to give a fuck. Oh, sharpshooters and assassins. Okay, let's see. I think I want to save my summons for later. Do an extra attack on you.
You offend me. You'll trouble me no more.
Nenio, do magic missile on them. Boom. Bismuth, you fucked anyway, so just do whatever.
I will see to your demise.
And death from above. Can I do that on this dude? Grey Boar, if you kill anyone you can get your hands on, that'd be great. And originally, just keep shooting. That person's concealment is very annoying.
Alright, best shot to go for is attack the augmented defender.
Stand down.
That worked. Let me do acid arrow on this dude. Bismuth, just hope you get in that 20, I guess. Right, day run. Still blessed. Alright, his health is low enough that he's not going to get up anytime soon. Greyboard's kill.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Yeah, Greyboard missed 6 times in a row. That's even better.
Desna, guide my hand.
So the cold iron ammo arrows just don't do anything. And what's the point of that? Okay, let's move you over to here.
Away, you rascal. You're irrelevant.
Right, Neighbor and I guess Bone Shaker on this dude. And they're from above. That should be good here.
You're in my way.
Alright. What's that?
Make your peace.
Just need to not miss a billion times and we're almost there.
Your time is over.
There we go.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I think we just need to have them attack everyone, and Grey Boar hopefully will kill whoever's left.
You had your chance.
Alright. One more to go. Oh, that just killed some random civilians. They shouldn't have been there in the first place. 1, 2. Got some cold iron cookeries. Not that anyone uses them, unless they're monk weapons. That could actually help me out on my end. No. Okay.
A success worthy of praise.
Sinister-looking instruments on the table appear to be used to open the skulls of unfortunate victims and attach horrifying barbed circlets to their brains. Nice. Their person's wounds are carefully bandaged, but their injuries were too extensive and led to their deaths. The dead crusader on the bed was seriously wounded and bleeding where they lay, as evidenced by the darkened, pungent-smelling sheet. The sight of fixed straps that were used to bind helpless and wounded people to the beds is sickening. Yep, it looks like the corpse has been lying here on this bed, slowly becoming mummified for a few months at least. The remains of this unknown warrior exude a holy aura. His death at the hands of demons was a master's death. Right.
No time for idling.
I don't know why it's giving me like the... Because I've got that one for that. That's what's got... Oh, there we go. The corruption of the abyss receives in the face of the cleansed relics powers artifact. Nice. We are no longer corrupted. I guess the next place to go is up here. Are these? Okay, they're augmented salamanders. Okay. A bunch of random weapons. I don't know if the salamanders will be behind us, but Marion bomb. I have the contraption from can we identify this Marion by its appearance. The case features a large wedge button and several warnings of skulls, crosses, and fire. This sounds awesome. I guess I'm bombing this location. Okay. Let's attack. Okay, the toss bin. And then attack whoever. Nenio, let's do an ice thing on him. Oop, missed. He just misses. Nenio's name should be changed to Missio. That sounds bad, but still. Alright, Sophia, attack.
You offend me.
Same for you. Hi, Telegram. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We found a place that's full of like people being turned into robots, so we're making sure they don't have to worry about being robots anymore, in the fun way. These guys are doing a lot of damage, Jesus. And they almost took out Ulbrich. Alright. Heal. Okay, let's take a swift study target on the Overseer. Go. Missing every single attack, Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. I made a mistake of sitting down on the couch and made a mistake of passing out because how comfy it is. Oh no.
Right.
Just let the sleep take you. It's fine. We'll wake you up, I promise.
Prepare yourself.
Alright. I was trying to take down one of these enemies. It's not going so well.
Stand down.
That kind of work, I guess. Yeah, they're missing every single attack and it's just annoying. Get him. No. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Rest your head down low.
Precision and grace.
Let's go attack this dude.
You're in my way.
I think someone just summoned a bunch of skeletons. That's always helpful. On. Enemy, you've missed all 3 of your snowballs.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, 1 down. Finally.
Away, you rascal.
That was 2. Another. Oh, Bismuth is running away.
I'll make short work of this.
You had your chance.
You should have
Almost
listened to
there.
reason.
Almost there.
Make your peace.
Your time is over.
Alright. Oh, damn. Oberg's down.
My sight.
Oberg's down.
Simply business.
Got him. We did it. Yay, adulting. I love the door thing. Do. Okay, everyone should be healing up in a second. Let's go get this stuff. Beer, 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 and heavy mail. +2, black.
Take a look.
How's that HR? If you don't do adulting, then you like basically fall apart and die. It's the fun part. Like I'm looking at my place right now, and if I didn't like do my chores regularly, I'd just be like, oh no. Alright. All this stuff is done. So I've done all of the outside areas, except there's like a gate over here that I missed. I think I've done everything I need to do. Yeah. Put it into the calendar. Oh no. It's just one of those things. It's like, what's it? A little bit of cleaning now means that we're not having to worry about, say, your dishwasher breaking later. Okay. Access store controls. Examine the gates. Okay. You discover quickly that the joints in the metal contraptions that are set to serve the gate, set the gates in motion. The doors themselves also reveal something interesting. What at first glance appears to be a sheet of solid armor, upon closer inspection looks like cloth. The armor is made from extremely fine grey fibers that have been tightly and skillfully fitted together to make a single fabric. Okay. Judging by the unyielding hardness, this is the sky metal known as adamantine. Like Wolverine, these are Wolverine doors. However, the dark matte color suggests that it's more likely an alloy of adamantine and a type of steel called glaucite, a much cheaper substance and also not quite as tough. You notice interspersions of yet another material among the grey fibers. Flecks of pale green that appear more crystalline than metal in the structure. Wow. Slander from Biz. Imagine leaving any food on your plate to begin with. I think Biz can cook. Alright. There is nothing... this is probably Noquil, another sky metal. An extraordinary crystal that can be forged like iron that has the capability to resist magic. Okay, so no magic. The creator of these gates must have wanted them to be a truly indestructible barrier. Okay. Open the panel, break open the gates by force. McDonald's isn't a restaurant. I think I want to touch the gate panel first. The symbols on the panel react to your touch, lighting up with brief metallic sounds. Each symbol you touch stays illuminated for a little while, but when you press 3 on the row, they fade in a sharp, unpleasant sound that makes your ear hurt. Let's examine the buttons closely. One of the symbols on the rhombus, you can notice a bloody fingerprint. That smudge, though almost entirely faded, gives us a sinister cast to the panel. Alright, so now it ends in a circle of dots. Let's do a rhombus, then a circle, then circle with dot. No. A rhombus, a square, and a circle dot. Rhombus, triangle, circle dot. Rhombus, dot, circle dot. Rhombus, circle dot, circle dot. Okay. Let's just use the explosion. Activate the bomb! Yeah! Bombs! Whatever valuables were stored on this rack before, a powerful explosion has turned them into a something. Into fragments and chips of glass that crunch on the foot. To be fair, there probably was a way to do it without the explosion, but explosion. Let's go. We've got 2 of those that we can go through. I feel like this is going to be the main exit, so this will be the side exit. Actually, no, that looks like an area for a boss battle. Let's not go here. Let's go to quick save and go the other place. And left. Oh, have I already been this way? Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. I wonder if there was a way to actually avoid that. Actually, no, wait, that was the controls. Probably not. So let's... Chili. What's up, baby? What's the plan? My cat has no food in his plate. He's trying to get food an hour early. Stinky chili. Cool. You guys feed your cat food on plates? Food on plates is great. Most of the prep work, salads and items outside. Ooh, sides. I need some sides. I want to have like tempura tofu again. That was fun. This way.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Demons. Wait, are these actually demons? Oh, these are actually demons. Okay. Let's start off with Quarry. Let's cast you as Quarry. Did they just say they're enslaving souls? Okay, this way. These guys don't seem that tough. Let's cast Haste first. Grey Ball, get him.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Doesn't matter how tough, there's a lot of them. Okay. Let's do a prayer. Pray, Hi, Bucky. Yes, the Giants have our own.
You offend me.
I'm fighting lots of demons, they're scary. Get you. Oh, they got Augmented Succubi? Oh no.
I will resist.
What does Augmented Succubi even do? Also, yeah, this fight is kind of hard. Ulbrich, who's the weakest you can go for? Let's go for these guys. Nenio, Fireball on that side. We'll take out... that's too much friendly fire. Elemental Assessor on... That's fine. Okay.
You're in my way.
Oh, he has to get nat 20s to be able to hit? Oop. Baron, let's... He's on the threat, right? Still Bane. Alright, yeah, how the hell do I get past these guys? They're all augmented. Just don't die, I guess? Fuck it, we're doing summoning time. I guess that works. There's a lot of enemies, chatty. Oh, soul goes in everything. Everything. Even Toblerone.
Prepare yourself.
Right, guess at this point I'm just trying to get any attack off. Alright. We'll break. Go for the succubus. Any other magic missile on succubus?
You had your chance.
Anyone attack anyone? Let's get a stone golem over here. I don't know what half these guys are trying to do. Bismuth, get up. Bismuth down. Bismuth down. Alright, let's see. Cat's Grace might give me a little bonus here. I need someone to get in the way of Darren. Ulbrich. Go. Kitty keeps coming up to me to ask me for food, and it's like, it's definitely an hour early. That one.
Nice try. Didn't work though.
Guess the mirror image is going to be annoying too.
Simply business.
Oh, and then I'm going to have to deal with all of them having regeneration. Bone Shaker on Saki? Nope.
Stand down.
Alright. Yeah, these just so tanky. Even getting the attacks off is crazy.
Victory is worth the pain.
Alright, who else can we get?
Desna, guide my hand.
They were about to go down? Yes. Okay. Could be okay for the hit next move. Any other magic missile?
It's your time to cease to exist.
Take out someone, come on! Ah. Like this? Ooh. Almost. Finally! Chat, I did it! Oh, wait, when will I become Golf Blue? Hey! Who did that? Delgrim. Oh shit, chat's been popping off. Sorry, I got absorbed. So sometimes the fights are like, I just want to get something. At least it's in Elven Ring.
I must withdraw.
Wow. You can't egg me. I'm not blue. Oh wait, does that mean the Toblerone doesn't? Oh no, the Toblerone. It doesn't work with Goth Blue. Ow. Let's remove Toblerone. There you go. No more Toblerone for you guys. Yee. You guys don't deserve big Toblerone. Alright, what am I doing with Aru? Next best target I could go for is this dude.
Take your peace.
We got a single hit, that's good enough.
I thought you didn't want to lose me.
Alright. Yes, just keep going for this dude. Darren down. Darren might be down. Okay. Keep going with that. Ray Ball, go for this dude. Hey. I didn't say anything saucy.
Victory is worth the pain.
Pinkies. The next best place to do is have access to cure like wounds onto Darren.
This spell's not working. That's mean.
Okay, maybe not.
Your time is over.
There's. I think the thing that's going to screw me over is the clavicusses. I've never said anything saucy in my life. Clearly evidenced by the fact that my face is not sensitive right now. Let's go.
I will resist.
Alright, what's next? So those guys fucked off over there. Which is a bit rude, but that means that should be... Yeah, here we go.
You're irrelevant.
Grey Ball is a little fucked. But he's doing well against this dude. Will it build up?
The plan went awry. Damn.
Alright. With that.
You offend me.
Just needs to hold my cat quickly. Oh, the spell magic really helped. Except we just lost one of our dudes. Oh no. Focus next.
Prepare yourself.
Urushale, how are you missing this much? How are you missing this much? Get him. Hellfire ray? Okay. Stop messing! Stop messing!
Mind over muscle.
They miss every time. No, I don't think you guys just, like, I don't know. I think you're expecting a lot more than what you're gonna get. Can you even get bold? Exactly. Let's do a...
Stand down.
Come on! Why have they got 20 AC now? Do. Okay. Fuck this, go.
Guide my hand.
Alright. We finally got one. We finally got one. Alright. Let's jump over here. Alright, next best thing is to do a fireball on this side, just opposite these guys. I'll get Sophia to run over here. She might be able to bring... Actually, no, Darren must be down. Okay. Next best idea is... I guess I just need to keep fighting.
Away, rascal.
Wait, but how's this gonna work? Because if, what's it? Greyball's down, but he's the only one with cold iron weapons. We're just gonna keep punching these guys every time they get up a little bit.
Hey, can I offer you a nice
Oh no,
egg in
everything's
this
coming at
trying
once.
time?
Who will have seen this happening? Eee. And I'm a fox.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Pilgrim, you just got rid of the egg. How does that make any sense? Build-ups don't work here. You get like 3 redeems at the most. If you used bold twice, you would have just given him hair back. Alright, fireball. Rocky got 22 Dino Nuggies.
Your time is over.
Information for what? Oh, I might as well bring this up now. Most of these redeems, whenever I do collabs, are going to be turned off. I have been told by a couple people that, like, if I'm doing, like, something with them, and then people, like, start putting bold and all the other stuff on, then it distracts them from, like, streams or from collabs or hearing other people. And I'm going to take a page out of Bacon Pierogi's book for that. Which is... Oh, god damn it, she got up. Which is basically that. If it's something that's going to take people really out of it, I'm not going to do it anymore. Because there's some things just like, yeah, they're meant to be fun, but then they get like stacked up. It's one of the reasons why the prices went up. Like, for example, look at all these boxes of shame you put on me right now. None. Because even though Box of Shame is still active, it is like, you know, a 3k redeem now. Which means, yeah, now you should, people are going to start using it for actual, you know, special shit.
You should have listened to reason.
It's like the same thing as raids. Some people do that exactly when the raid starts. And it's like the worst timing because I'm meant to be introducing people to it. Because I think I exactly priced it. If like that comes up during a raid and I'm actually trying to introduce myself, and then again people take out shit like that, how am I going to introduce myself to new people? How am I going to grow this community? It has to be a give and take, because I'm like, the whole thing is streaming is meant to be fun for me. If the fun starts going away, or if I start thinking things are getting overdone, Dino-chan, I'm speaking. How dare? No, but that's it. It's specifically, if stuff starts feeling like it's a chore instead of fun, it's why we don't have Metal Pipe anymore. I just got annoyed and bored, and it was just like, yeah, everyone does it every 5 seconds. Meh.
Mind over muscle.
And I'm sure, like, I don't know. Let's say it makes microwaves. That's a few seconds thing. I think she enjoys that. That's fine. But if it was like a 5,000 microwaves getting thrown at her at once, I'm pretty sure she'd turn that off as well. Alright, invisibility filled. I think we're on the last enemy, right? Except everyone's on the ground and regenerating. So almost on the last enemy. That's gonna be hard to figure out how to deal with. Metal Pipe was good when it was the meme. Metal Pipe now is just like, okay, look, everyone's down except for like the succubus who just keeps getting back up. So it's like this sort of thing again, which means let's turn this off. Let's see if I can actually kill any of these guys. Because look what's happening now. I'm waiting for the regeneration to finish so I can actually get these guys. I don't know if it's like a certain threshold or something like that. But Dayron's dead. Unless I have something to bring him back, Dayron is dead. At least at this point. And it's like, I can't bring anyone back into the thing. Is there... Revive? Dead? Nope. Nothing. Oh no. Wait, hang on. Critical wounds, inflict wounds. Oh, that kind of helps for that sort of side. Scroll of harm, fire fire, cure wounds, inflict mass wounds, inflict serious wounds, resurrection. Here we go. Res. Anyone can use this on Dayrun. And then Dayrun can use it. Sorry, I'll get back to chat in a second. Res. So I use, what was it? Oh yeah, I've got a few things. I'd use it, mix it up, and Firebot, but I do know I need to pause redeems for like 30 seconds when raided. That is on my list. It's just, you know, I don't get raided so much. I've only got raided once in the last 3 weeks, and that was by... Sorry. Not 3 weeks. In the last 11 streams, and that was by Miko. So if you guys haven't noticed what I'm doing, trying to do the 25 streams in a month thing, and goddamn, that is a lot of pressure. I'm getting a lot of attention, and that's where I've been learning about some of the stuff.
Make your peace.
Right, just quickly get you guys out. But there's a lot of things where it's just like, here, what's it? Well, I've learned I need to pause redeems, I need to do quite a lot of things. Like, what's it? I need to figure out how to fix the disguise self weight. And I think the way to do that is for me to put it onto Firebot instead of mix it up, so split my redeems. Because then you guys can still egg me when I do my disguise self. But that's the whole thing, I need to actually go through my testing.
Away, you rascal!
Alright. I want to revive here. Shall you still have... No? Okay. Oh, we're... Have fun at the store. But bring us some Toblerones. And lemonade. Yeah, we're getting lemonade. Lemonade for free.
I will resist.
For any of this work. Okay, there you are. Did I not give you the resurrect scroll? The day run. Oh, here we go. There you are. Resurrection. Use scroll. Greybore. Greybore. And hopefully now kill these guys.
Simply business.
There we go. Yeah, Greybore's got the only cooldown weapon. It's nice where they're out today. Today as high as ah, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. We're at like 6. Bring back late middle or spring.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Alright, so let's go. Oh wait, why am I on base? Do this. Is that it? Is that it? How long was that fight? Quick save here, just in case. How long was that fight? At least 20 minutes, like, from the disguise self thing. God damn. Freezing. Yeah, everyone needs all the needs warm weather. That'll be so nice. Or at least mild weather. Oh, that needs a pass key. Okay. This direction. Mild weather would be cool. So there's a bunch of augmented workers, a bunch of random doors left and right. Oh, come on! Come on! Why? Alright, all break. Death from above in the middle. I think I need to take a long rest in one of these rooms.
Your time is over. You offend me.
Prepare yourself.
And more. Yeah, this is just going to be long fights. I bet that's what's going to happen in this area.
Precision and whips.
Alright, wow. Yeah, look, it's just turning into long fights. Like, eventually I might be able to wear them down, but arg.
You should have listened to reason.
This is where my energy goes.
Desna, guide my hand.
Well, here, I have to get 19 and the 20 for half the hits. No.
You had your chance.
Yeah, it feels like I can't hit the guys mainly, and then if Grey Ball goes down again, I won't be able to end the fight. Alright. Bismuth, get this one.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Not to mention the horrible roast. Do extra attack.
Away, you rascal! Kneel, you thug!
Kneel, you thug. Okay. Bubbles out, Elemental Assessor.
Make your peace.
Come on, just get a hit.
Simply business. Victory is worth a plan. Went awry. Damn.
Darren, heal the thing. Yeah, I guess my main thing is how do I get past the guys that have massive AC at the moment. I'll only use True Strike because that's going to only hit one. Yeah, the next single attack roll. Alright, what do I have instead? Defensive Sin, Equal Force, Remove Paralysis, Shattering Punch. Yeah, I guess the main thing I can just do is just keep using things like Stunning Fist and Pray. Let's drop another Force and Gaze.
Your time is over.
I will resist.
And take out all the workers.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Drink a potion. Horrible potion, but hopefully you won't die.
Withdraw. The plan went awry.
Nope. Alright. Darren, keep healing.
You offend me.
Alright, almost there for the start of this. This is us. Fireball won't work. Phantasmal Killer? Well, Phantasmal Web, that one pisses me off. Alright. Hopefully I hit one of them with that.
Prepare yourself.
Back from the store, grab shit. What'd you get? What'd you get? Oh my god, cheese? You got cheese? Nice.
You're in my way.
Alright. Great ball, take out the succubus.
You had your chance.
Nice.
Victory is the plan. When to lie. Damn.
Okay, run heal again. Europe is cold today. Alright. What choices do I have? I think taking out the succubus might have helped.
Stand down.
Maybe not. Alright, Nemio, let's do a acid arrow on this dude. Finally hit something.
Desna, guide my hand.
Simply business. I must withdraw.
Alright. There, one more hill. Let's do on this. Almost there. Come on. Take out one more. I'm missing you, cowards. Finally. One more to go.
Mind over muscle.
Make your peace.
Ice cream, chocolate, and chips. Nice.
It's your time to cease to exist.
I want ice cream. Ice cream would be nice. Alright. Cure. Critical wounds. Grey ball. At this point, it's just this last dude that we should power on. Let's just try this. Get him. Get him. Alright. I think we did it. I think we did it. It was it's €2 off, so I had to. Yeah, if anything's on this count, it's like basically asking for you to get it and freeze it. Or at the worst, freeze it. Alright, first up, let's go over here. Let's drop a quick save. I'm gonna try and have a short rest there, so people don't die.
It went splendidly.
You realize knowledge of the camp around you is stored and processed in the depths of this machine, containing information on the camp's machinery as well as the previous attempts to storm the compound.
A success worthy of praise.
Pulling upon your extensive knowledge, you're able to hypothesize that the boxes are the brains of the hive of machines around you, where the memory and knowledge is stored. I want to know how they got all of this high-tech stuff. Alright. Guys, you're sleeping here. Right now. Cheese Crisotto, you're changing to literally anything else. Nope, you don't have a radio. Okay. Begin resting.
I calculated the estimated remaining lifespan of the dwarf boy based on statistics and the danger of his current work.
The result was 5 months, 19 days.
Come back and tell me that in 6 months.
We should probably record what date it is in the game. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, there's more door controls opened. I guess there wouldn't be too much shame in leaving coming back in the game later, especially it was like it's only a day away from Dresden.
It's my time to shine.
But at the moment, there was a lot of shit to get through. Oh, this must be the final boss door. Let's do a save just in case. It's probably gonna say you must disable this portal from somewhere. Yeah. Oh my god, everything. Woo. Is chat being ooh woo right now?
How cute!
Open the door. Put the pass keys to the gateway. Okay, next one. Alright, it's just a grunt. It's just a grunt. We're probably fine. Until we get some demons again. Alright. Any I go for him?
Your time is over.
Big punch. Big punch. Gray will get him. Alright, one more to go. And Grayball needs to do it. Fast. Ow. Kill them. Yay, we did it. Three, boop. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, boop. Sorry, just tap that for a second. I think we just turned off a mechanical doohickey. We turned off the mechanical doohickey. The only thing we haven't found so far is the pass key. That might be on like the last dude that we killed. But also given the shit that we've just gone through. Yeah, given the shit that we just gone through, I don't think it's going to be an easy fight. Let's go. One Clavicus. Shoot up there. Probably somewhere around the corner. Yeah. He literally just took down Greybore in the first second. Jesus fuck. Okay. Ursula, go for the archer. Blue, drop a impulse and gaze.
You offend me.
There and drop Claire. As long as I don't actually heal Greybore at the moment, he's technically in a safe space. Right. You go attack him. Almost. Oh, it's a fucking bard. God damn it. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let's throw a fireball up here. And the Rouge Slade's getting hit with arrows.
Please help me. Someone.
And the Rouge Slade's down.
Please.
I'm very glad I also saved. Alright. Summon the Axiomite over here. And anything else need quickly. Alright. This dude. Edicts of Retaliation. They run drop banes. Ulbrich, try and kill this guy. Fuck it, we're just gonna have to go for the bard, aren't we? Means man's missile. Oh no. That guy's just mean. Jesus. So it's these two bowcasters on the first issue, followed by... Like, I couldn't even get a move off against anyone, followed by the fact that they got a bard augmenting, which means, you know... fucking bards. They run, heal people. Yeah, this is not gonna do shit. I need to restart this fight. I need to restart this fight. There's a bard in the center that's enhanced the augmented bowmen, so it's already double enhancement. So they were doing shit, like really horrible damage, and then they've just been enhanced. And then on top of that, they've got massive AC because of the bard. And on top of that, there's two demons attacking my front line who have hasted themselves, which means even worse. And they managed to take out my... what's it? The only guy that can actually shoot back, so the only archer, and the only guy that had the weapons to be able to kill them is... yeah, a lot of bullshit. We'll figure it out.
They choose to stand against me?
Yeah, that's literally what I said. Kill the bard first. Like right now, this guy who managed to kill Greybull straight away with the bard has been able to kill it, like, not do much. So now this time I can do a prayer really fast. Get everyone updated. This guy's about to hopefully not take out someone. And Arushale needs to go for this dude.
I will resist. Disappear.
Which is hopefully the bard down. Ulbrich, Death from Above on... honestly, the bard more, just so when he gets his regeneration... He can't get up for at least 100... sorry, at least 12 turns, so we're good. Now I can do my summons again. Grey Boar. Let's do a swift and attack.
Simply business.
Is Smith there? Yeah. I think Hellfire Ray might be a good thing to try. That was pretty okay.
Now we are making a mystery of
Oh yeah, I forgot as a monk I have Deflect Protector.
it. So much.
I just need to not die. Let's see. Alright, Rochelle, if you go for this Incubus.
Prepare yourself.
You missed 4 times in a row. You missed 3 times in a row.
Assist me at once.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get a... Go with them. Why did you run out the room to some... Oh, God's sake. Grey Ball, keep going for this guy. You need nat 20s to hit him. Great. What other moves can I do to buff? Enforcing Gaze might help. Let's run a haste. Come on, guys. They run die. Grey Ball just went down. Captain's Grace on yourself. Now the next move is just don't die. Alright. I think enforcing gaze. Alright, what other buff moves do I have? Change shape. Ooh, let's try... Game, you're not freezing to do that. Plasmal Fuse Fraction, yeah. I don't think that did anything. If Daron stands up, he's going to get... what? I think I'm gonna need to reload this again. Okay. Try this now.
Guide my hand.
Focus. They cast slow, they've lost all of their multi-attacks. I think they cast slow.
Force reality and now we just have to see if we can actually attack these people. This is not going to go well. I mean, it's really not going well. I think enforcing gaze is probably what I needed to do first. Alright. Try elemental assessor. Yeah, they're still trying to attack my character, but still missing mostly. If Darren gets up, he's going to be hit by 2 people trying to attack him, so... Let's Gamba. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Let's load this again. This time, instead of my first summon, I'm going to enforce and gaze. And then after that, figure out. At least worst case is I can try come back and try again later on a higher level. There's nothing stopping me from leaving, but I think I should at least give it the 3rd try.
A simple smile goes a long way.
I will defend my dream.
So you're attacking Greyball this time. Alright, Ruchele. Kill him.
I will resist. Disappear.
Sophia, do Force and Gaze. And then let someone from the tankard. And go up here. Finally home. Oh no. Ignore everything that's going on, we're fine. Aubrey up there. Let's take out this dude. Okay. Maybe when he just doesn't miss everything, we'll be able to do that, dude. Grey Ball, you're stuck fighting him. Aaron, do a hill. Nenio, cast haste. Oh no. What did Pocky do now? I promise it was really like that when we got here.
Victory is the plan went awry. Damn.
Calm. Definitely found it all by myself. Didn't do anything. Right? You can trust me. Got him.
Prepare yourself.
Google. What's it? Sound alert routine, mix it up, any of the bots. It's easy to set up. Alright, summon a stone golem. Hopefully it'll help protect us. Then we should be good for hopefully not dying.
Anything I can cast now? Yeah, I think it's just get a GIF. Wow, Biz, have you never seen that redeemed before? I'm so surprised. Alright, next up is these fucking archers. Okay, Spiz, have you really never seen that redeemed before? I've had it for like over a year. Ish. What do you mean Forever Plus now? Yep, I found the sound alert on sound alerts, and then the GIF was just the first one I found. And it was literally Google. Let's see. Prayer. I think prayer I already cast. Bane probably is the next best shout, but I also need to heal my guys. I really hope that makes... Okay. I need to keep a couple of these spells back for you. Let's do blinding. Ooh. I'm blind the incubi? Let's blind the incubi. Alright, hopefully that helps me out. Ursula, go for him.
Guide my hand.
How'd you miss every single one? Stop it!
This condition is irrational.
Alright.
Away, rascal.
Alright. Alright, let's keep attacking him. They run the spell. Alright, anyway, you're gonna have to protect yourself. Bismuth's down, so let's try and go for these guys.
Make your peace.
20. Oh no.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking. I dedicate my body to science.
Your time is over. You'll trouble me no more.
Guess like I can take down the marauders pretty quickly now, but it's the archers that's still the problem. Alright. For me it's 50-50. At least you have my thing like I'd rather have people, what's it? Like let's say Amy Boo right now, they're having issues with the roof. I'd rather have people like donate directly to her instead of like doing subs and stuff. A lot of people say I'm on a mix. Hang on, I'll give Emmy a shout out. We like Emmy. Yeah. So Emmy's having issues with their roof, so I'd rather have people like give money on that end, but at the same time, I get people, they want the emotes, they want the Twitch subbies, they want to have no adverts. There's a massive mix of what people want. But Emmy, for me, Emmy is like, she needs someone to help her with funds to fix their roof. To me, that's like seems like I don't want to give a sub until like at least I've given a bit of money to that. But it's not. This isn't an ad. This is like saying like gift sub bits wise, all that stuff. That's the stuff I kind of try to look out for. Or like Sick. Sick does a lot of. Hang on, give Sick a shout out as well. Sick does a lot of charity work. Like if I'm like, oh, I need to put something towards that direction, I'd go that way. Like subs and bits are fun. I do get that, and if it is fun for you, absolutely do give it to people that you are intending on doing it for. But sometimes I pick out whoever, try my best to pick out like whoever's around. I do try and keep in touch with as many people who I know. Like, oh, the amount of people I know who are like in the horrible situations, have to move out of their parents' house in emergencies. I'd feel horrible if I couldn't donate to that. That's kind of like where I prioritize if I can only like usually can only afford like say 5 subs a month.
I will resist.
It does depend on what month it is though. Oh, I think Nemi just went down. Yeah.
You offend me.
Alright, almost there. One partially down. Alright, the Incubus is mostly down, so let's go try and take you out. Okay, so whatever augmentations they had is just suddenly gone after this many rounds. Alright, Dayron, get some heals up. It's more about surviving long enough to be able to kill people. That sounds weird. Sophia, let's go for this dude. That guy's not getting enough damage. I think this. I am about to fall into the trap of I might not have any resurrection stuff. What's there? They run. Honestly, if you just keep this guy down.
Desna, guide my hand. Your struggles end here.
Away, you rascal.
Okay. And now we're in the same boat as before. We need to try and kill these guys until they actually die. Which means waiting for them to hit a health threshold or however it is they're actually going to be damaged. Let's try Bone Shaker. That work? No. How do I get these guys with some magic? Enemy, Cat's Grace. Summon Nature's Ally, let's go for that. Alright, I need some way that I can attack them that's gonna, like, actually kill them. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like this forever. Oh. Hi, Dory! Having a good day? Just think, these guys are effectively fully dead. It's just I can't do anything to them. Because the one guy that can actually damage them, this dude, can't do shit. Thank you, thank you. I hope I'm having a good... I don't know what day it is. Saturday. I hope I'm having a good Saturday. I mean, my favorite... God, I'm Dory's favorite. I mean, we were going through, like, donations or subs and bits, and it was just like, yeah. So, Emmy's having a problem with her roof. Bit sick, you do charity streams a lot of the time, and there's like, yeah, if you have cash, just where I'd rather people have, like, do subs and donations and bits and things. Okay, seriously, like, these guys just aren't gonna die. Alright. Let's try giving you cold iron ammo. Is that gonna, like, be resistances, or... Fire ammo. Will fire ammo work with fire? Stop the burning? What was it? It's bolts. Arrow. Look, they're just gonna get up again and keep fighting me. It's just a massive mess. Alright, what's the best way to get around this? I get everyone to fucking leave. Okay, this is my new plan. I found the big path. It's the best path. But the problem is... that everyone else also follows the path and just won't die. Cheaty path. Ulbrich, let's try and get you to jump down. If I do this and just run really, really, really far away, will everyone, like, come back to me? That's the only way I can see around this.
They choose to stand against me?
Right. Now... Look, they all just came back to life, even the dude that we killed first. Fools. Yeah, my game is currently chaos. How's it everyone else's end? Look. Some coffee, high sec, high Dory, can see on the page again. There's so much stuff to unpack. Alright, let's load again. See, I don't know if I feel like doing this fight a third time today. Unless I found a way to keep, what's his face? Yeah. How's everyone doing? I'm kind of like getting annoyed at the game, but also I need to focus on chatty. Oh, yeah. I think this is the beginning of the fight again. Okay, let's try one more time.
So exciting!
Let's see how this goes.
They choose to stand against me?
Also sucks because like me retreating away from this guy. That's the main thing that kind of like would have changed stuff.
I will resist!
And him not going down in the first round is also the entire thing that changed the entire game. Deal, Greyball dies, which means now that fight is over. I can't do anything if Greyball is dead. Which means now I need to reload. Alright, let's think. I can keep... What was it? If I keep Greyball back, just for that first round, everyone else targets other people who doesn't matter who. And then I pray. So everyone else, except for Greyball,
A simple smile goes a long way.
goes in.
So exciting!
Greyball stays over here. No one cares about Bismuth, it's fine. And the problem is he goes first, which is where it fucks me. Inspire Courage... Doesn't tell me what it does. Crucially, kill him.
I will resist!
Ulbrich, kill him. Nemio, displace yourself. Invisible yourself. And I need to cast Enforcing Gaze. And summon my first set of guys. Alright, let's see how it goes. swift target him.
Simply business.
And they just ruined my entire thing because they killed off my guy. Alright. Last Bane.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, this is another failure. Alright, a shot is Blinding Ray, Lightning Cliffs. Yeah, because that's the thing, if Sophia goes down and lose all the summons,
It's your time to cease to exist.
then no one else is able to hit. Oop. Yeah, that's almost there. I think, yeah, I need to reload again because this isn't doable without my main character. This isn't doable without Greyball. So that's two characters I need to keep alive. Ooh. I did pick up those iron kukris. That could actually be another option. Let's forget to that same position again. But for now, I did it, and then I left, and then they all respawned, and it was annoying. Let's go. Alright, Sophia, let's go again. We're using Force and Gaze. Then we're summoning the, what was it? Beer Tankard summons. Alright, step one's done. Alright, you've got Lucky Dice, which can take a standard action. Okay, let's be lucky a bit. That was not lucky at all. Nenio. Cast Displacement on Sophia. At least keep you alive. Arushale, I need to have you take out the chief.
I will resist. Disappear.
If I don't kill him, at least it's down to low health. Cool. Daverin.
Crap. Full break. Take out Chief. And then that's at least 5 turns before they can wake up. Alright, displacement on Sophia was the best idea I had. Next up is let's summon the Stone Golem again. Now we just need to take out one of the archers and we're good. It's mad. Okay. Any blending ray on that dude. Does someone pass slow on her? Alright, next shot will be Bane. That haste spell is really fucking me over. Okay. Well, the angels and I think I can't do much except for Aeon's Bane. Yeah, Aeon's Bane. Let's go. Oh, that's Nania going now. Oop. Usually keep going. Incubus. Come on, seriously? Stop creating what we're missing. Right. Doing this dude. I'm just trying to get anyone to hit most of the time. It's just, yeah. Best to go for might be... Wait, hang on. To attack anyone that wants me to move and then take a hit. Bit bullshit. Need to get an extra attack.
Away, you rascal.
Okay. You see it's like chugging a little bit as well whenever it's trying to load a move. After I do this fight, I might have to end anyway. Alright. Bismuth, get up. Bismuth, no! Daybrin. Heal again. I really hate the fact they got hasted right at the beginning. Alright. Let's do an extra attack.
Your time is over.
I'm missing on 9s. I'm missing on 9s. Ulbrich going down might actually be the shit thing. Oh wait, no, he's got that special thing, the mythic stuff. I might be okay up there. Alright. Neo doesn't have any kind of healing. Let's try Hellfire Ray. Can I get a cure crit on Ulbrich? Nice. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm missing on like numbers like 9 and 10, which is horrible. At least Ulbrich has the mythic power. Let's go for another extra attack.
You offend me.
I think this dude is almost done. Oh shit, he's doing a reach attack. Namio, let's do a displacement on Ulbrich. No. Do a mirror image on yourself. Good enough. And let's make you invisible again. Go up here and heal living. I just need to get one of these guys down. It'll make the rest of this so much easier. Oh my golem. Alright, extra attack again.
Stand down.
almost there. Right, anyway, let's do a ice ball on this dude. You missed and you had to get a and heal again. Alright, that dude's not getting up for a while.
Away, you rascal!
One more hit. Okay. Here we go now, it's all coming together. We like it when things come together. Aww. Oh, Ulbrich finally went down. After all this time. Alright, so you have a 1 out of 2 chance to hit this. Can you do it again? Finally. You got exactly a 2, but fucking finally. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. But at least that helps me a bit. Ulbrich, get the fuck up. Alright, Sophia's going after this dude. Okay, one thing I need to do with Nenio, well I can, let's see if this works. You can't use cookeries, but if I can equip these at any time with any of my other surviving characters, that means I can kill whatever's on the floor. Do you have a cooldown fun cool stuff? Maybe. No. Alright. Maybe let's see if anything lightning. See if magic missile might have a chance of killing these. No, okay.
Out of my sight.
Now we just have to be able to hit the other guy slightly.
I thought you didn't want well this. Is inglorious.
You offend me.
Alright, almost there. And Ulbrich's down again. Alright, let's do a magic missile. This one, him. Okay. That's not nearly enough damage that I want to be doing.
Stand down.
had these fights so long with just, like... I get it's turn-based, so it's gonna be longer anyway, but just this. Just this. Alright, anyway, let's go for... Elemental Assessor. Oh, balls.
Away, you rascal.
Oh, shit. Okay. If I'm very lucky, I can switch to the Kukris with Sophia and then just try and hit with that. Maybe. Alright, Elemental Assessor again. The only reason I'm not using Fireball right now is because Ulbrich could have a chance of being brought back. So, let's see. So my plan now is, can't use Cold Iron Cookery. Can I use Cold Iron anything? Do I have Cold Iron anything? Spears, nope. Can I unequip hand axe, Cold Iron? From you? Nope. Finian! Finian, my savior!
Your time is over.
I could count. Oh, at least I hope it counts.
This condition is irrational.
Alright, Nanny was down. So it says use cold iron weapons, and that stops people from regenerating.
You offend me.
Is that just not gonna work? Well, it doesn't matter anyway because everything's... Alright. I think I'm gonna load again, because the amount of times hours has been, I'm going to probably end the stream there because, oh my god. Oh my god. I do not have the patience for this today. I can try again a different time. Ooh. God damn. Yeah, so that's the thing. I need a cold iron weapon to be able to kill things. But then it's not working when I use the cold iron weapon. After spells I try on killing them. It's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, I've done enough. I've done enough. I'll give it another shot later in the week. Let's just quickly check what I can read into right now. I think I'll start off with Revenge Raids. Do I know anyone that I need to raid back into? Ooh, Bard. We're gonna raid into Bard. Bard's doing a crowd control stream right now. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. I might not be able to stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll be very late. It'll be like 8 or 9 p.m. my time. I do have Monday off, so I can do like a nighttime stream. So that's my thing. S-Raid. F-Raid. Yeah, always do revenge raids, because if someone raids you, at least they at least deserve a raid back, right? So that is our raid messages. Yeah. give Barge a warmer, stay part of the emotional support VTuber group, which, you know, I've got connections with at least 4 of them. Trying to welcome that 5th, then I can have 5 friends in that group. Yeah. But yeah. So until then, I will catch you guys later. Thank you for coming in, and I'll see you either tomorrow evening or Monday for a long stream. Have fun. Bye bye.